right. All right. Here it is again. What's up? What's up, people? How y'all doing this morning?
Oh, we
Let's see. We got a big crowd this morning. Got two people in here. Got Joe Z. Hey, bro. I hope you're doing all right, man. I hope you're feeling better, man. I know you've been sick as the devil.
Yep.
I've been praying for you, buddy. Thinking about you. Hope you're doing better, man.
Yep.
Yes, Chris M. What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
He said the kitchen mission. All right now.
Joe and Chris. Oh, we got 4 people in here. There's Melissa.
Hey, Melissa, how you doing, girl? I stuck a link in there. If anybody want to come up here with us this morning, come on.
Yeah,
Just
come
want
on.
to hang out. You can leave your icon up if you don't want to show your face this morning. You ain't got to do it. Talk with us a little bit.
That's right, exactly.
Tell us what's going on in your world.
This is this is like a freestyle show.
Oh yeah, we don't never have no.
You want to.
We don't never have no objective or no plan. We just go by the seat of our pants.
That's right.
Yeah.
And man, I hear some little squeaking going on, so I'm gonna go out and come back in and see if it's me.
Okay, it might be me. I don't know.
Okay.
My internet's so crazy. It ain't no telling what it is. Man, I don't like this thing. Good Lord. Ain't nobody gonna come in and flick on and see that mess right there. They're gonna like, ew.
All right.
Who there? Hey.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What you see?
Still there.
Uh-oh. I think it's my turn now, then.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be too. We'll see you sometime. I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
I ain't going to hit the end, though. I don't want to do that. Let's see.
No. Don't hit the end. Take your meds, hog leg. I know you haven't yet. You too, Kenneth. Oh yeah. I need to, when he gets back. I need to go and take my meds. I just got up at I think it was 12:30 or something. Jumped in the shower and there's cool cats fishing in the house.
What's up, cool cats? How you doing, Jane? You hear it now, man?
Oh, nope, that cleared it up.
Hey, that was me then. All right then, good deal. I like it when a plan works. Woo woo.
Yeah, and I like it when you come back.
Yeah, I like it when you come back. I like, good Lord, ain't nobody coming up here and see all this ugly up on the screen. Look at them in the face. Have mercy. Melissa said, take your meds, hog leg. I know you haven't yet. You too, Kenneth. Yes, ma'am. I'll take them here in just a minute.
Yeah, I was telling them I got up about 12:30 and took a shower and come in here and was watching some YouTube in here, and then I got up and I went in their living room and heated up me some ribs and tater salad and peas and beans.
Oh boy, eating good.
Heck yeah! And then I was watching.
Yes, he said, Jay,
my YouTube.
what's going on, Jay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you done called her snoozing, ain't you?
She's dead.
Hey,
Strangled her.
Mama, what are you doing?
Strangled her.
What are you doing?
I didn't know a woman could snore that
Oh
loud.
my God.
Been asleep for 4 hours.
Listening.
I'm trying, just resting and sleep.
We've been watching you for 20 minutes. You snore like a freight train. Nah, I just playing with you. He just put
Here,
them.
hold that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could put it on a tripod.
Oh my God, put it on a tripod.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead, put it on your tripod. What'd you do with it?
You was the one that went live.
Because you said I want to go on hog legs.
I
My
was
phone doesn't have a signal.
going to go on hog legs, but I was taking a little rest this morning.
Nothing.
Patty.
Hey.
What a heck of a way to wake up, right, Jody?
I went to sleep.
I don't
She's
know.
never asleep.
It sounded like Murph gapped open like a Venus flytrap.
There you
Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't caught crap.
Ain't called nothing.
Like 6 hours.
Wow.
I didn't catch nothing today when I was out either.
Yes, it's tough right now everywhere. I'm gonna tell you, it's fun.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jody and Cool Cats. This show and my show catch fish, so y'all fixing to catch a fish.
Well, good, I hope so, because they have not been around.
That's right. You don't come up in my channel on my late night conversation show, and y'all getting ready to catch a toad.
That's right.
You gonna catch one of them old broadheads, but as long as you are talk.
Even when they're on spawn, you get onesies, twosies here and there. We ain't got nothing.
Yeah, you get a one here and there because don't all of them spawn at the same time. But I think today I was up by with Chris Hooks and Hammock and them fishing, and they caught several, and they had them raw places on the back, like they've been spawning.
Yeah.
And I think some of them might be starting to come off spawn.
Hope so.
Well, I throwed
I caught a good one today.
I throwed big heads down and almost a whole fish on one of them, trying to catch a big one.
Bobcat got a good one today.
That's
or last night.
Yeah,
the reason why we ain't caught no little one, but
I've seen he posted that up. I seen that's a nice fish.
mm-hmm.
I reckon he was bumping on that, and that's most of what he does, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there hasn't been much current for him to be bumping. Maybe they had enough today.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I seen the post. I said he bumping it. I said I don't know, depending on his current.
Was there a lot of boats out today, Jody?
Yes.
Wow.
It was a beautiful day too, but they got they got to have their time on the water too.
Yeah.
Wow, humbug.
Now,
so rude though.
Now I'm freezing.
Now till Labor
Go ahead
Day.
and say why you're freezing.
Because someone sprayed me with the water hose. That's why.
Because you begged to be sued.
No, I never.
You said, I dare you. I double dog dare you. Okay.
Well, James, how far did you get on your lean-to?
Actually, Jody came and gave me some assistance, and we got a little bit of it up. I got all the angles and the square framing done, so all I got to do is put the boards across now.
Let's see. Can you see him?
Can they see me?
Yeah.
I don't know. There you are.
Right here in the light. How can they not see me?
I ain't got a cut on you. That's why.
Got it. What?
Wah.
Go back to sleep.
That look like you so far back there.
Because the boat's so big.
Yeah.
What's up, Down River boys?
Let me walk over you guys. Get a little closer. Here we go.
There you
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Now you come on up here to us. You look like you was a long ways away there. We could see you. We know it was you, but it's like, come by.
Hey, Jody, can you get me up?
It's long ways. Can you turn it sideways? What are you talking about, Lissy?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Oh, yeah. Now you're right.
She's all TikToked out now.
I ain't been on TikTok. I can't tell you what.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
look, you got it straight. Yeah, you TikToky.
No,
Oh, it's got to be the other way for TikTok.
I rarely do TikTok. I'm not. I don't know. I just ain't it ain't my thing.
No, I don't like it either. I ain't even got the app. I can't even get in TikTok. I don't have nothing to do with it. The only time I say TikTok is if somebody shares a post or something.
I mean, I like watching it, but as far as
everything goes by so fast, you can't really read chat or anything.
As far as me being on it, I mean, not really, because I don't know. First off, I hit a button, James.
No, here we go.
Well, you should have put it in here. There we go.
Well, look, it's you got to move it.
I think I got it on it. Anywho, you got people are vulgar on TikTok.
That's because they can be.
I don't like that. I don't want someone sitting there saying vulgar things to me in a chat.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Right.
Even though it's just there for a second, I still don't like it.
I don't either because that makes people think different of you, and it's not the way you are.
I can't help someone type something filthy, and they just keep doing it over and over. They're trolls.
Yeah,
And
that's the ones that I'll smack out. I'll delete them.
well, I can't see it most of the time because I can't read the chat.
Well, it goes by so fast.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
I mean, everybody who's in there saw it.
I don't know. I don't know
most
nothing
people-
about it. I don't
yeah.
get them. I know they're talking about so many people come in there, 500, 600, 800 people. I like, good Lord. I couldn't read all that chat, no way. You get
Yeah.
40 or 50 in a chat, I can't keep up with it.
I would go live on TikTok if I didn't have to fool chat. But everybody's like, no, you got to read it. No, I don't.
They don't even read it. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? They don't read all of it.
I don't
They
see
say-
how you can with that many people and that's going so fast. How can you read it?
Right.
Scrolling by so fast.
But all you do is put on a show.
Yeah, I mean,
But I mean,
Yeah.
that's up to them. If that's what they want to do, more power to them. But
Yeah.
it's not for me.
you do make money on TikTok. I will tell you that. But
Jody, it's one rod. There is something on the line.
is there like a stick?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got a thick fish.
The other one.
It's
Fish
just
stick. A fish stick.
Yeah, a fish stick.
yeah.
Yeah. Pop that bad boy in the microwave.
That's right.
Come up on that grill, man. Get some smoke roll.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, burn the cabin down. Yeah, you tell her the other day when you were trying to make, what were you making?
I was making a funnel cake.
Yeah, making a funnel cloud.
It was perfect.
When I walked in, the whole house was full of smoke. What are you talking about?
I can't help the stove got too hot.
The stove got too hot.
The grease
She turned
got
the air
hot.
conditioning down in the house because she said the oil wouldn't get hot in the pan.
He wouldn't.
Oh,
The grease won't get hot enough for me to make the funnel cake.
40 degrees.
I swear. The first one did.
Hot to fill the house full of smoke.
The first one didn't get the pan wouldn't get hot enough, so I cut the air off so it warm up in the house, and then the pan got too hot, and it smoked up the house.
Hey, y'all got wind blowing out there?
No,
No,
it's calm.
Okay, Jody must be moving the camera then, because I said the boat's rocking. I thought maybe y'all had wave.
that's where he casted.
It's the camera rocking. Where he casted it, rocked the boat. Okay.
Yeah, the cast too, probably.
Yeah.
Because I was like, good Lord, they were getting rocked there. He ain't casting down the steel. You must be holding it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well, I thought you put it in the tripod.
Yeah, but I'm still having to hold it.
Don't ask.
What are you even casting for in the dark? For
What the world
skipjack?
There's
is
stuff
a tripod?
jumping all around out there.
Here, I'll give you a thing of the boat. There's a rod holder. There's a board.
Show them your domain.
There's some space to hold things.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Store it.
And I think his batteries is in them compartments.
Yep. They got 4 batteries back there, 1 up front.
Let me unplug your cable.
You know what I do like at back end of that boat where it's tall like it? Man,
Yeah.
I can set up against that and I won't fall.
Yep,
Yep.
I know. That's the whole thing.
That's
And then
nice.
If you fall, you got the port back there.
Yeah, he's got this thing.
The only thing is gonna be it's hard to bring a fish in on the backside. Is it like Steve Douglas? You can step over on a little platform in the back.
Yep.
Okay.
There's
Nice.
a platform on the back.
This is what I like, the live well.
Yeah, that is nice.
It's 70 gallons or something. It keeps skipjack alive even.
Yeah.
Wow.
I heard that. Man, you set up for tournament fishing or anything then. That's pretty cool.
Tournament fishing, except for I can't catch fish.
Oh, that'll change for long. We get over the spawn, things gonna get back to rocking.
Man, It's been probably 2 weeks.
Yeah, like I said yesterday,
Skunks.
I seen 2 or 3 of them fish with Chris and Telly caught. They were on fire. They was catching some fish yesterday, and I think them fish were coming off spawn. They were hungry, and they just
Yeah.
happened to catch them right time, right place.
Yeah.
Joe down in Chattanooga was slaying them yesterday or today.
Yeah, I think some of them starting to come off spawn. I think the big ones are coming in to spawn now. I think the little ones done got it, they're pretty much finished. Just my expectation of what I've seen through some lives.
Yeah.
Normally they wouldn't even be on the nest yet. So they're already coming off. They went way early this year.
Who was that?
I'm saying they went on nest way early this year. They're normally just now going on nest. They're already coming off.
Oh yeah. Well, the weather been so messed up. You know, they don't really.
They haven't been running any current at all through the dams.
I think it started spawning back when we had that Indian spring, that Indian summer come in here. We was 80, 85 degrees for about a week there.
Good morning, Tim Molina. Welcome in.
What's up, Tim Molina, brother? What you doing? But I think that's what kicked them in gear and got some of them spawning early. That was, what, March, beginning of April, something like that. Man, it's the first week or 2 of April, I think it was.
Yep.
So hopefully, well, I know myself when I was fishing in Palmetto's tournament, you could see the little fries on the bank, right up against the bank. About 2 inches long. They were loaded, and them bluegills went in there, and they was chasing them things all the way up on the bank. They come up with the water after them. But them little fries are fast, man. Them things like a bullet.
Yeah. Survival of the fittest.
Yep. And I said, well, some eggs done already hatched.
Yeah.
And I think that lake got carp in it too. I got to go to there. Try to do me a JBT, see if I can catch me some bait.
Skipjack was right there, too.
Yeah.
Put a gold minnow on.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Damn River Boy said, Kenneth, I believe you're right. I mean, that's what I think. I ain't no professor or nothing.
Excuse me, I'm going up to the promenade deck.
Where you going?
I'm going up to the promenade deck.
Whatever that means.
I'm going up to the floor to go to the bathroom.
Oh. He's got to go water the mules.
Gotta go water the fish.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you do, don't put the camera on him, Jody.
I can't make no promises.
No, we don't want to see him, especially when you break wind about halfway through it.
I'm supposed to play music. Ready?
Yeah.
Rock and roll. Go on, girl.
Cover up the noise.
Keep on. You're going to be the blues master with that harp. You're going to be doing
a harp. It's a harmonica.
I know, but I call it a harp. That's just what I call it. My grandpa used to call him a harp.
Can you play it? The harmonica? Me? Yeah, either one of you.
No, you do better than I do.
I can't play.
Welcome in, Steve Mosley.
I wish I could play one. I love the old harp, old blues harp. They're nice. What's up, Steve? How you doing, bud? Say good morning to everyone. Good morning to you, brother.
What's up, Steve?
Hope everybody's doing good and got the holiday the way. We ready to get on back to it,
I'm off all week.
Damn Rubber Boy said, I think it made them go make their nest early, but they are on spawn now, and it really screwed up the river herring and white perch spawn this spring. Yep. The weather throwed everything off. I imagine it affected the panfish too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother Nature gets rid of balance and messes everything up.
Mm-hmm.
But last year it took a long time for the waters to warm up. It was cold at night on up into the spring. It's the same way this year. Now we've been getting rain for 2 days. It still ain't gonna rain all day today. I'm like, oh, glad he sent all that mess up here to me that y'all had.
Now, you know what? You see what we went through down here last week.
You knucklehead, I ain't gonna be able to walk to my truck before I'm getting stuck. I'm gonna lose my boots.
Wow.
We've been getting some rain. I ain't lying. Nothing. Well, at times it's right hard, but it's like a little steady rain falling all the time. Most of it gonna soak in the ground. That's a good thing about it. But the ground gonna be full when it keep us up.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the radar last night when I laid down. It's supposed to rain all day today. I'm like,
Really?
yeah. I'm like, come on, 2 days of this. Now we got another day, so that's 3 days.
I hope we don't get the rain.
But I shouldn't complain because by July, August, we're gonna be. I wish you would wait. It's so dry. So
Yep.
I hope my little tomato plant make it there. He probably got a mouthful of water. He got all he need right now, probably.
Yeah, probably.
He could like, man, y'all transplanted me and put me in a river. Tim Elena said it was 90 here today. Then it hailed around 11 tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, we had some storms move in just north of us, come across, and they said pea-sized hail in it.
wow.
And I said, well, I reckon that means the temperature going to drop back down. So most time when you get hail, the next day or two is cool because of that ice falling,
Yeah.
So we'll see. I ain't checked the temperature this morning. To be honest with you, the clock went off this morning about 2:30, and I reset it for 3:15. I said, you know what? Heck with eating. I don't need nothing. Give me enough time to get a cup of coffee and wash my face off, greet the world, say my prayers, thank you, good Lord, for another day, and I'll be ready to roll.
It's very kind of you
You're welcome.
to clear off the ice chest. Man, them lights are bright.
Did they come on the boat too, or did you have to add them on it?
This one here, like this one, hang on, that one there, that
Yeah.
came with it. The two on the outside I added.
Okay.
And then I put a big light bar on the front, so when I drive at night, it lights everything up.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I don't see why people don't do that, especially in rivers, because man, you mess up big time if you don't watch what you're doing.
I seen that when you come to rescue Jody. Yeah, that was good. I said I seen that light bar on front of your boat when you come rescue Jody. That looked pretty good.
Yeah, it does a trick. It lights up enough to where you can see. Especially lights up if there's a log or something, you can see it good.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute, y'all stop the press. Listen to this. Melissa said, I haven't even made us no coffee yet. What?
Said, no, hey.
Is it one of that girl ain't done drank a couple cups by now? What you doing, girl? All right, now you got to get you some Java. She says it's okay once in a while. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Lissy.
No.
That's just unusual for you because I know you love your coffee.
She does.
Yeah, I like my coffee too now. I got me a mug of instant coffee this morning, so that's pretty quick. I just put my little steam pot on the stove and throwed it in there. By the time I got a few other things straight, she was, I said, all right, coffee, baby. I like instant coffee because I was raised on it. I saw my grandma drink. My grandma never had a coffee pot in her house. She always used instant coffee and heat water on the stove. So that's what I'm used to drinking. To me, it does taste better. When you get that stuff and run through a coffee machine, you can taste that filter in it. To me, you got that filter taste to it. I don't like it.
Well, it's
That's just me.
instant coffee is more robust or strong or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it. I like strong coffee.
Yeah.
Melissa said our bellies got full and we both too lazy, sleepy tails. So I'm slacking. You go, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Then River Boy said, I thought I was going to have a little extra coin in my pocket just for some boat and fishing stuff. Then I knocked off a crown while eating ribs yesterday.
Ew.
Oh man,
That
I hate
ain't good.
pain. Tooth pain sucks too.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about it. You got to get that fixed pretty quick, bud. Don't they gonna pull you out? We can call you Snag.
Snaggletooth.
Yeah, we just call him
yeah,
Snag. He can change DRB to Snag.
there you go.
I got a friend of mine. We used to hang around together some. I called him Snag, and one night he got in a fight at the pool hall with a guy, and they had booth tables along the wall. He grabbed that joker in the collar and run him, shoved him all the way back across the room and up into them booths and went to flailing on it. And when he come down in the booth, his head hit against the table. And when it did, it knocked out one of his front teeth.
Wow.
And I called him Snag. I still call him Snag today. He done put another one in. He got a fake one put in, but I still call him Snag. Every time he see me, he look at me and grin. I ain't seen an old boy in a while. I need to go over and rattle his cage.
Tim asked, "Has anyone heard from Coach?" Yeah, he sent Melissa a text with Lucky's picture last week, one day last week.
That's good. I'm glad he's doing all right. Yeah,
Man.
Rebel boys, you need to get your appointment set up quick as you can. It's probably a month or two before they'll see you now.
Yeah, really. Me and my uncle, which is 2.5 years older than I am. I used to go down there and spend some summers with him, and one day we got into a BB gun fight. You know, them little BB guns that, you know, the little non-power ones. You know, the little ones you cock.
Yeah, just one cock. Yeah.
Yeah, and we were in war. You know, shooting each other. And man, I shot him, and it hit him in the front tooth right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, and it chipped it. And man, he took off after me. He was using bull whips, and
Good Lord.
he never could catch me though. But he was in the house. He had grabbed a metal file, and he was in the house, grinding it down.
Good Lord.
Man, that's
Hey,
tough.
I bet that jarred his brain. Good Lord.
hey, yeah.
I don't think I've done that. That'd have made it worse. Look like to me, took all that enamel off of it.
Yeah.
Probably was already off anyway after you attempted to murder him.
Yeah.
I tell you, sometimes as kids, we done some crazy stuff.
Heck yeah.
You look back on us and wonder somebody didn't get seriously hurt sometimes.
Yeah.
Good thing that thing didn't hit him in the eye. Probably would put his eye out.
Well, I had an aunt. She's dead now.
I
But
think we was tougher back then than kids today. We did get hurt.
Uh-oh.
she went.
Jody did that rookie mistake. That's why I told her to put it on the tripod.
I had an aunt that was older than I am, of course, but she got shot in the eye with a BB gun when she was a kid, and she had a perfect triangle in her eye. No.
Good day, man. Good thing she didn't lose it.
Yeah, well, she could still see out of it.
That's good. That's a blessing right there. Really.
Yeah. I tell you what's freaky when you go to the eye doctor and they check the pressure on your eyeballs. Man, that's freaky. It don't hurt, but you can sure feel it.
Yeah. I've had it done to me before.
Yeah.
I've always been blessed when I go to the doctor and they check me. I got no leakage in my vessels behind my eyes. The last time, that was like probably a year, a little bit ago. I need to make another appointment, you know.
Yeah.
I said that 4 or 5 times and I ain't done it, but I need to do it.
I just last month I had an eye doctor appointment, and my diabetic nerves and all checked out good, but I was, they gave me a script for a pair of prescription glasses, and man,
Hey,
that
Billy,
them
what's
things
up,
were
buddy?
like $600. So no.
They're the hardest working fisherman that I know of right there, Mr. Billy.
Yeah, a puff of air. Welcome in, Gigability.
Damn rubber boy said what's freaky is when they put suction cups on your eyeballs with 4 lines hooked to them because you're stupid and got welder's flash. Oh no.
Oh man,
A welder will mess your eyes up now. I know that. I got my eyes burnt one time. I wasn't really looking at it, but I was close enough that the flash on the walls and stuff messed me up, man. My eyes burned for like 2 or 3 days. I reckon they call that a flash. I reckon that's what that was.
Yep.
I said, if it ain't better in another day or two, I'm going to go somewhere. But it eventually eased up. Miss Jody must, I rang her phone died. Let's start with her.
Let me put that link back out there so she can find it, or James can find it.
There you go. I was getting ready to do it, but you can do it before I can even pull it up. This phone is aggravating sometimes. 1V, not 4. Oh, okay. I got you, damn rubber boy. Now, there's a link here. Anybody want to come up here with us this morning, hang out and chat a little bit? Come on. Come on up here and see us this morning, see how we're doing. Billy, hope you're doing all right, bud. You and Miss Cat, hope everything's going all right with y'all. There you go.
All right, welcome back.
He's back. Jody, that's why I told you to put it in the tripod and leave it alone. You hit that button, didn't you?
Nope. Hang on, I got to turn off my YouTube.
Oh. I thought, yep. Oh, no, he done it again.
Oh, wow.
It ain't hard to do, believe me. I don't know how that phone is, but on my phone, the buttons are right together. And my finger's so wide, I hit it every dead burn time. You know, I done it several times.
Yep.
Kick yourself out.
Yep. I kicked myself out.
Yeah, yep. That's what I said. I done it several times.
No, what happened was when I was throwing the cast net, a drop of water hit the lens and it freaked out.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, okay. The camera or Jody?
Now. Yeah.
What freaked out? The camera or Jody?
Camera or Jody? Both of them. Oh, man, it just went back again. Hang on.
Both of them.
Let me have it, but have the camera backwards.
Hang on.
It's looking good. He's freezing a little bit.
There we go. There we go. I'm not touching it. We're good.
Now you're right.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, looking good, sound good.
I'm trying to catch a fish. I'm throwing the net. I'm doing everything I can. Flying it all.
Well, you trying to get you some shad?
Get my tackle bag so I can put a gold minnow on.
Get you some shad and put on there, man. That's a good
man.
Time of year.
I'll be right back. I got to take my medicine. All right.
Yeah, man, you better take your medicine, bud. I'm gonna take mine here in a little bit. I got to wait a few more minutes yet. Then I'm gonna take. I done took all my insulin. Well, I need to take
that right there is gonna get them.
Oh yeah. What you going for? Skippies?
Whatever's jumping all around us. There's something eating something out there.
All right.
Something eating a little something.
Damn, Rebel said everybody sleeping in this morning. Yeah, it looks like it. We was a little light yesterday morning, but I expected it to be light with the holiday and all going on. Everybody doing things, and then they play hard all day, and then they got to sleep at night. I can understand that. Ain't many people like me sleep about 3 hours a day.
That's me.
Ashley Brady. Hey, girl, where you been all my life? Welcome in. She said, "Good morning, y'all. It's been a while. Ain't no doubt. Been too long." Said, "Yeah, they are. When Hog gets back, I'll take a minute to fix us some coffee." Yeah, girl. That surprised me this morning. He threw me off key when he said you ain't made no coffee yet. Yeah, while it's slow in here, yep. It's probably gonna be slow all morning. That's what I was expecting. I debated even doing a show yesterday, the holiday. I said, I don't think many people, but I was surprised we had more people come in than I thought. So I reckon it worked out all right. Been sleeping in. Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. You need your rest. You got all moved in your new place and settled in. You're doing all right. Worked hard moving. You need to rest up some. Tim said he gonna hang for 20 more minutes, then he gonna get some Z's. All right, brother. I don't blame you a bit in the world. Tim, if you come up here and do the show for me, I'll go lay there. So the catfish were slamming bait fish on the surface last Thursday. Oh yeah, a lot of times they come up and feed on the surface. I run a lot of cork this time of year when I was out on the boat. I'd run corks about 2 to 3 foot deep, some of them 4, 5 foot deep. And I'd catch right many, nothing real big, probably some of them 20 pounds, but I would catch them. They'll be up out feeding, no doubt. They just like freshwater sharks. They everywhere. Just a continuous search when they're hungry, looking for something to eat. Is what I think anyway. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Yak?
Good morning.
How you doing, bud?
I'd be better if I was still in bed.
I heard that. I know I didn't want to get that pellet in my nose this morning. I had to pull to get that thing in my nose.
Going into work early today. You have to get off early at least, but
All right.
means I can get up earlier.
All right. Everybody doing all right in your household?
Josie she had pink eye. I think she's pretty much over it now.
Okay.
She had some other funk going on. She got a weird cough going on now, so my wife might take her to the doctor today if it doesn't get any better. But
yeah,
I think it's just drainage because she was all like plugged up, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's that daggone pollen. That stuff's still around. That's been bad this year, buddy. I ain't lying to you there.
Yeah, we went up to Ohio because my wife's dad had fell down the stairs or whatever. We talked about it last week.
Uh-huh.
And he's getting better. He's in physical therapy, and he might actually be able to get out of the hospital in a couple weeks. So that's good. But while we're up there, like I said, he developed this pink eye thing going on, and was real stuffy, and all she wanted to do was sleep, which is fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Made the traveling a little bit easier.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got some stuff to put in her eye. Took care of that. But like I said, now she got this kind of. My wife's concerned it may end up being pneumonia or something because it's like not going away. She's lost her voice from coughing so much and stuff. So
You might need a lung scan to see if she got pneumonia.
yeah, I don't know. So she did. I told her, to me, the coughs are still effective. You can hear stuff breaking up, right? So to me, it's not as worrisome as it would be if she was coughing and nothing was happening. You know.
Right.
So I told her to let her, she can make that call. She's mama, So
That's
Let it
right.
run its course.
Jim and Lena say if you don't know, then act like you know, Kenneth. Show confidence. That's right. That's what you gotta do. Hey, I fake a lot of stuff. Y'all think I know how to do this technology? That's why I got Hogleg as my tech man and Melissa too. They my tech team. They keep me straight.
he is confident. He's confident he doesn't know.
Melissa dropped the link out. Says start Saturday. A new show, June the 3rd at 7 a.m. Eastern, and every Saturday. Yakety Yak podcast. There's the link.
Podcast. Yep, I'm looking forward to that, man. I'm. The office is almost ready for it and everything. I mean, it is a video podcast, right? So I have to be a little decorative with the stuff. I got some oddball fishing knickknacks I've had for forever, going up on the wall and stuff behind my desk, and
Cool.
it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, sound like it.
And you know, I know it's an oddball time, 7 a.m. on a Saturday. It's not for everybody. It's what works for me to be able to do it around my parenting schedule and work schedule. And if you don't make it live, I mean, I'm gonna have it out, the audio version of it out on Spotify and stuff too. So it's not like it's gonna be only available at 7 to 8 a.m. You know, I mean, it'll be there for anybody who wants to see it whenever. So
I watch a lot of replays.
well, like I said, the audio ones make it a little bit easier because you can listen to it while you're driving or whatever too. So it'll help out some people, I hope. And
oh yeah, I'm sure it will, bud. I'm excited for you. I'm glad you find it up, man. I hope everything goes good, man.
well, so far it looks like it's going to. It's just a matter of talking to the camera.
Yeah. Oh, you
Just like anything else.
You already
And
do.
well, you know me, I'm a shy individual. I have a hard time talking.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that in Tennessee, you was hiding behind that big old tree. And I begged you to come out, but you wouldn't. You keep it. When you gonna leave? I'm like, what about the other 40 people here? I don't want to come out.
Yeah.
No, you was flapping them gums right about with everybody, bro. You've done that since I met you, though. You always been like straightforward, hang out and laugh and joke and have a good time. I like people like it.
Well, I mean, in my opinion, that's the only way to be, right? Like,
oh yeah,
my wife always tells me I'm a social butterfly.
Yeah, life's too short to walk around with your lip poked out on the bottom of your chin. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Exactly.
I just try to have a good attitude about life. You know, whatever happens, happens. You're gonna have rough times. That's just the way it is. Just grin and bear it. Try not to share it. That's my motto.
Right.
Damn Rebel Boy said, Kenny, floating bait under a cork for cats is one of my favorite ways to fish for them. Yeah, me too. I tell you another way I like to fish for them too. Damn Rebel is get shad, live shad, hook him through the nostril just to hook. No weight, no cork or nothing. Just throw it there and let it free line. Kind of suspend. Don't have enough line there where you can go all the way to the bottom. And then that way you got to swim around in the water column. Yeah, you catch a lot of stripers that way though, but you can get catch that way too. That's one of my favorite ways on cork too. I love fishing with a bobber. I was looking at Patriot James floats the other day. I owe me a couple of them. I like.
Yeah, I gotta make a couple of floats. I got some extra PVC pipe and pool noodle. I'm gonna build a few.
Yeah, I thought I was making my own. Well, I like the way he got the lights set up in his and all. Plus, it helped him and the vets out. So I thought about just getting some from him. He's got what he call a mega pack. I think you get like 2 of the small ones and 2 of the big ones. It's like $50, but you know, if it helps the vets out, that's fine.
They work really good too. I had a set of them.
Do what, James?
I had a set that I got from him. They worked really good.
Yeah, I like that light on. It's real good at night, you know.
Yep. I gotta go check mine out again.
Which color did you get, James?
Huh?
Which color did you get?
I think they were just white, just straight white light, but I mean they were good.
I mean, did it show up like green or red?
Red, green. I don't even remember it. I haven't used them.
Looking on his website, it looks like they glow depending on what color that, you know. I think it's pool noodle or something he uses to foam. Look like it's he got green ones, red ones, got blue ones. It look like it when it lights on, it kind of illuminates them. I don't know.
Yeah, they're in my old boat. I got to go dig them out. Probably could have used them tonight.
Yeah, now's a good time to be doing that. Them things is running wild. They're coming off spawn. They're gonna be feeding. They're gonna be running the water column everywhere, looking for whatever they can find till they get filled up.
Hey, what's the fish count for you tonight, James?
Yeah. That big skunk is hanging around.
Ah, that sucks, man.
I'm telling you, it's been rough. I've tried everything. I've changed up baits. I've been deep. I've been shallow. I've been under logs. I've been all over. I can't even get them to bite.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
But down in Chattanooga, they seem like they're getting pretty active. So hopefully they'll follow up here pretty quick.
Maybe.
Never know. Well, they got to eat sometime. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to come start eating.
Oh yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, I remember them Muddy River bobbers, Tim Malone.
Yeah, he still got them there. And what's that tackle place? Tackle Bandit. Tackle
Yeah.
Bandit sells Muddy River corks.
Yeah.
I looked at them too. I might wind up getting me a couple of those. They're cheaper, but they look just as good. I don't know if they got a light in them or not, but you can always take them glow sticks and put in the top of it.
Yep.
I'm about to say the Muddy River ones have the pre-drilled hole in for the glow sticks. I know the ones that I make don't have a pre-drilled hole. You just have to replace the noodle every so often because you poke too many holes in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just use the same holes, knucklehead. Why you keep punching new holes in it?
But we got, if they're not pre-drilled in a plastic cap or a hard cap or whatever, eventually the glow stick won't stay in the same holes. That's why you have to poke new ones.
Gets walled out some. Plus the foam probably rips a little bit too eventually.
Yep.
Yeah, but I hadn't really thought that.
Oh, let's see. Here it is.
Damn, Rubber Boy said water temp has to be over 70 degrees for cork fishing.
69.4 right now.
There you go. Perfect.
There you go. Close enough to 70
Yep.
for me.
Melissa said the guard was bad the other day, stealing my bait. I want to catch me one this year because I'm going to eat that joker. I done seen videos on how to clean them.
But say a lot of people say they're good.
Yeah, that's some pretty meat. This is pretty and white meat. Clean looking meat. I said, man, I got to sink that in some Crisco.
I watched a video from Stell Cracker the other day, and he went out spear fishing and got him some alligator guards, some small alligator guards.
Yeah.
And then he shot a blue cat, about a 30-pound blue.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Yeah.
He got a video that don't just clean them, but I done seen 2 or 3 different ones. All of them pretty much clean them about the same way.
Yeah. Except for me, I usually when I clean gar, I take a pair of 10 snips and cut them down the belly instead of taking that big hatchet and chop the dorsal fin off.
I heard that. That'll work. And then you cut them strips out.
Yeah.
On the belly.
Yeah.
Cool.
If the point of it is just getting into that armor skin they got.
Yeah, it's tough. Ain't no doubt about it. If anybody does catch a gar, save his skin and preserve it with some salt and stuff and put it in the freezer and call Josh with 1 Ton Fishing Club. He can use them gar skin to make sheaths to put his knives in. That's what he does. They look good too. I've seen a couple of them he made out of the gar hide. They look pretty sharp.
Yeah.
That'll help my brother here too. So yeah, Tim, Muddy River was 84 James. You right. Yeah, damn, Rover. They come up and feed off the top just like other fish do. When they hungry, they don't sit on the bottom that much. They move looking for food.
Yeah,
well, they follow the bait. So.
Yep.
Talking about them peg floats. Why couldn't you just instead of putting the peg back in the float, use that float, but get a little small glow light and put it in the top of the peg float.
I wonder if you could put a glow stick in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, that would work, man. Hey, yeah, I don't know how long it will last, but I mean, don't nothing last forever, no way. But if you could get it in there where you could see it at night, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that was just an idea. I mean, hey, get you on
One of the bobbers I bought, it's huge. It's like a softball sized foam ball. And it's like it looks like a peg float, except that top hole is left empty specifically for a glow stick.
Get you one of these peg floats that big.
Uh-huh.
And see, instead of putting this peg in the top of it, put a glow stick.
Yeah, you put the peg in the bottom, can't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That worked good. Yeah, I do too, Tim. Tim said, I just put my bait on and take my chances. He said, I use peg floats like people use demon dragon.
Yep.
That's all I use. I don't use demon dragon. Well, I got a couple that I won at the Tennessee meet and greet. I probably going to use them. But I just I like it 2.5 oval float.
This is one I won at the meet and greet.
Right now, all American.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna use them and try them, but I like the 2.5-inch oval float because I think it's more buoyant. I think it'll hold a bigger bait up off the bottom some than them. Them rattles is mostly what they are. They're for rattles. They don't hold as much up.
yeah.
I mean, you get at fishing and stuff with Keith. He got a video on that with how much it hold up.
I'm about to say he's got one, and Palmetto Cats he did a live stream one night and did a bunch of live comparisons in the tank too.
Yeah, yep, so did. And you can use that one Freddie got. He got one big as his head, and that's a big joke. So that's gonna hold the bait up pretty good. That's the biggest rattle I ever seen, but I know why he did it. That'll hold up a pretty good sized live bait too, I would think.
I'm waiting for Freddie to put out a float like that has one of his little hats on it.
Yeah, no doubt. Him or Brian B. one to two. Dan Rebel said peg floats are very versatile. Should always have some in your boat. Yeah, I try to keep them in my boat. I most times throw a bob over with something on it.
Excuse me.
You know, I thought they'd have anything bite. I don't necessarily target the catfish, but I catch a lot of smaller catfish, 8, 10, 12 pounds. They run the water column about feed.
That's what you call smaller catfish?
Well, I think for me it's a whale. Yeah, Indiana. Chris, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. The KP 1 Ton Club has videos on guard, catch, and clean and cook. Yep, sure do.
Sure do. Indiana, Chris.
I gotta get with my brothers, man. I ain't heard none of them much. They doing that tiki-taka and stuff too, so I don't get to see them much no more. Don't hear much of them. They come around here once in a while, holler at me, either message or phone, but it's been a month or two. Well, I talked to Art a week or two ago. I ain't seen my brother Josh in a couple months, and seen Kyle not long ago. We fished down at the dock together. Art was down there too.
Yeah.
That's something I really time to do too, is make another round to the dock with Tom and Aaron and them. Aaron asked me if I want to come down and fish with him last week, but I told him I couldn't get it together. I had too much going on, didn't have enough money for gas or nothing. I said, I want a rain check though. I will fish with you later.
Yeah.
I appreciate the invite.
Yep.
Tom was going to see his dad. He's up by now with his dad, so they won't know if I come. But I wish I could have got over. I sure done it. I like to fish with old Red, pick his brain a little bit. We ain't never had a one-on-one session. We always hung out together several times, but we never had a one-on-one. Just me talk to him, he talked to me. Better get to know each other.
Thank you, Melissa. Got it made.
Yeah, you got it made, bro. I'm gonna tell you, you're a spoiled cookie.
I know it.
We said, I know it. I'm glad you know it, recognize it, man. That's a good deal. I'm happy for you.
I love that
Well,
woman.
if you did, Melissa would just knock him over the head with a frying pan. So
Damn, Rebel said I set my peg floats between 7 and 3 feet, even drifting through 40 foot of water. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I wear them 10 or 12. Sometimes I throw like 3 out different depths. And I'll see which one I'm catching the fish at, and then I'll set the other ones at it. Sometimes I'll roll in 1 or 2, then I put it suspended once, try to run it back that deep. So,
Good morning and welcome in, Skipjack Cindy.
hey, Skipjack Cindy.
I got your email and you doggone right. I'll send you some of my stickers.
All right now. Tim later say, okay, folks, time for bed. Good night and God bless. Same to you, brother.
All right, Timberlina,
Thank you for coming in and checking us out, brother. We
see you,
appreciate
Tim.
All right, I think I'm going to get out of here too. My phone's getting ready to die. And besides that, you got.
I know
About
Jody
that.
quiet. She done went back to sleep. I know she
She's
got
out.
quiet. You don't hear Jody talking, she's sleeping.
Yeah,
Right.
she's out. But
I gotta
anyway, I
get
just
going
thought
too.
I'd stop in and check you out.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Y'all welcome anytime.
All right, no
As well as
problem.
anybody. I
You guys
appreciate
have a
you.
good morning.
I hope you
See you,
hang a
James.
toad, man. About 3 or 4 o'clock. Well, it's after that now. But between now and daylight is bewitching hours. So you probably
That's what I'm hoping.
That's right.
All right, later on.
all right,
See
bro. Stay safe, brother.
Take it easy.
And before I completely close out, Melissa, do not hide from the camera. It is not necessary. We all love you. We all think you're beautiful. Quit hiding from the camera.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Yo,
Tell it. We've been telling her for a long time. She don't listen to us.
Sometimes you need to hear it from a fresh set of ears or not fresh set of voice, I guess, rather. But anyway,
There you go. Keep telling her. She'll listen one of these days.
one of these days.
One of these
All right.
days.
Y'all take it easy. I'll catch you later.
All right. Take care, brother. Thanks for coming in. We'll catch you later, brother.
Let's see. I think I got a. All right. Yakety Yak Fishing Podcast this Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, highlighting fishing and all aspects of the sport, from teaching beginners to bringing new information about fishing to the masses. 7 a.m. Yakety Yak Fishing Podcast.
Yakety yak and don't talk back. There's the next guy running for governor of Georgia right there.
That's right. And then after that, President of the United States.
Yeah, he's gonna get in. He's gonna get his foot in the door in political scene in Georgia, and then he's going straight to D.C. He's gonna be living in the big house. Unless he's gonna have to ship in some alligators and put them in the pools so she has some to wrestle.
That's right. And don't forget tonight, TNT on KMB Anglers channel, Kelly Bullocks, Hook, Line, and Chill.
There you go, 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
on the Bullock Experience. He backed it up an hour. He's been doing something. Melissa said Trucking Tuesday with Real and Virtual Troy at 2 p.m.
That's right.
There's a link. What's Troy going to be trucking up today? Go by and watch him get hung up. Last week, he got hung up between a guardrail and a post, and I was like, good Lord, man, you done messed yourself up. He dropped the trailer. And I said, man, what are you dropping? He got back up on it, though. I didn't think, I said, he'll never get back up on that thing, but he did. Surprised me. He about a truck driver I thought he was. There you go. Melissa dropping the link for the Hook, Line, and Chill with Bowling. There's the link for y'all that wants to come check it out. Skipjack Cindy says she just got in from fishing. I see y'all were live earlier when I laid down. I was thinking about coming in and lurk for a while, but my eyes were so heavy I didn't last long. Matter of fact, I fell asleep. I woke up. My phone was laying beside me. I done fell asleep. My phone fell on the bed beside me.
Wow.
I was 8, man. It don't take much when I go till I'm wore out and tired, and then when I hit the hay, it don't take much for me to go to sleep. But I most times don't sleep too long. There you go. Tonight with Creole and Muskrat at 8 o'clock with Joe Owens with Disabled Veterans Outdoors. That's a good thing. Our disabled veterans get shunned a lot too.
Oh, heck yeah, they do.
So y'all come in and check out Muskrat and Creole tonight at 8 o'clock, and we'll get to know Mr. Joe Owens. Skipjack Cindy said I slept about 3 hours. Good Lord, Skipjack, you ready to roll for 2 more days, girl? I'm surprised you ain't going back to the fishing bank, girl.
Good morning, Bug Man. Welcome in.
Bug. What's going on, buddy? I hope everything's all right with you, Pop, and everything, man. I hope everything's going good with you, my friend. Oh, dang, I didn't get to watch y'all fishing, Cindy, because I woke up, JBT was on. Yeah, that's a fishing joker, too, old JBT. He go live 3 or 4 nights a week.
Yeah, he does.
I'm going to try that lake down there in Farmville where I was pan fishing. It's got them carpet. I'm going to go down and see if I can't catch me some of them jokers. You know, I looked around before I left. I didn't see no sign that says 30 carp back. So if I catch one, that joker going in the freezer because he's going to be catfish bait. Yeah. Sprinkle a little garlic in there on him or something. Get a little sauce on it. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Because I've been looking at that, what is it? Blue River Carp Bait Company. I think that's the name of it. Some kind of river. I thought it was Blue River.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, you can order them packs of carp, different flavors. I thought about getting some of that, but if I can go there and catch a carp, I have my own bait. I won't need to buy none.
Yeah.
I can buy me a dozen red wigglers and go in there and catch me 3 or 4 carp. Hey, I'll be good to go.
Right. Exactly.
Skipjack Cindy said I'll probably be live again Wednesday. Okay, cool.
Actually, between JBT and Travis and Cindy, they all put that time in on the water. That's right, Melissa. They do.
Yep. You true about that? Exactly right.
I tell you, Cool Cats, James and Jody, and there's several. And I tell you, Fishing Fever, he puts a lot of time in on the water too.
I tell you, somebody that fish a lot too on a kayak is Ryan Boyce.
Yeah.
That joker do some fishing too now. There's right many people out there through the YouTube world and the catfish community.
That's another joker right there. Gigability. He sure puts time in on the water.
That's a professional fisherman now. So, you know, you're going to see, you hang out with him, you're going to see fish because he got to pay the electric bill.
That's right. Welcome in, Fishing Local.
252. What's up, bud? Welcome in. Melissa going to make some coffee. Okay, now.
Huh? She didn't make coffee.
She said, okay, I was making coffee. Okay, when Chris come in. Okay. I thought you said she was going to go make coffee when Chris.
Welcome in, Carmel.
Carmel, what it is, man? Yeah, Billy, I tell you, though, small water charters, he fish a lot too. Him and Gigability, they hardcore.
Yep.
But this Captain Lydia, the one catch all the fish, though.
Yep.
Yep, she the one to rake them in. Gigability just said, I tried not to live on the water. I've been there. I hear you, buddy.
Yeah.
I almost did one time, but I decided not to do it. It'd definitely be a different experience, that's for sure. Wake up every morning, look at the floor and see if you got a cotton mouth laying in there before you get up out the bed.
Yeah. I wake up and
I do this here, though.
see a water spout right out there, not 50 yards from the boat.
Yeah, that'll make you get your anchor in. Yeah, I wake up and look for copperhead and everything around here. I done killed one this spring in here.
Yeah.
That blew me away though, man. I ain't never done that before. I'm like, what? Really? Where you come from? I gotta get in here and clean up my mess in here. My file 13 then needs to be moved from right here on my table to the trash can.
There you go.
I got my renewal for my car insurance for another year. Them cocksuckers jacked my rate up $20 a month, and I'm gonna call them and ask them why, because I ain't had no claim.
No, just threatening to go to another company.
Yep. I'm thinking about doing it anyway. The same lady I went to school with got my house insurance, because I had my house insurance with Palm Beach Road too. That's who I use now for my insurance. And they canceled me on my house insurance. And I'm like, what y'all cancel me for? I ain't had no claim on that. And they said because they got too many wrote up, and they're trying to do away with some of them because it's too much of a liability for them. I said, man, I've been had mine for 20-some years with y'all. This was like last year, year before last. And it's, yeah, but we just selecting different ones. Some of them been here a while, some of them new, but we're going to cancel some accounts. All I did is picked up the phone, called that lady I went to school with, Mary Ann. I said, hey, I need some house insurance. Sure, I've been waiting on you to do that. You might want to move your car over here too, your vehicle insurance. She said, I can get that cheaper too. I said, we might talk about that later. So my insurance agent that I had with Farm Bureau, I went to school with him too. He just retired. And another lady's in there. I'm thinking that's why my rates went up, because he got a new lady and a new agent. She wants to make more money. And so, but I'm gonna call him and talk to him, but probably today. I meant to do it yesterday, but I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Welcome in, Jimmy Geiger.
Jimmy G, what's up, man? What's going on, bud? Man, I wish it won't rain today. I'd like to go try to catch some bait.
Well, I ordered. I went ahead and ordered the water pump kit for the boat.
All right.
And the heck with it, if I know I haven't put another water pump in it since I had that motor, and so I figured I'd just go ahead and put the water pump in it. But you know them little bitty filter screens at the bottom of the foot. Man, mine, one side of it is bad and it's busted out. And so I might as well go and change that while I got the foot off of it.
Yeah, they get brittle, don't they?
Yeah.
They ain't number genuine plastic. No, well, at least mine is. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's all mine is. So I ordered that too. It didn't cost much, so it seems to me like they'd make that out of something other than plastic.
Yep, it needs to be aluminum or stainless steel, probably.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
man, it probably costs you 3 times as much as the plastic do.
Oh, heck yeah.
You know it would, but it will last your lifetime. But they don't like to make nothing last a lifetime no more. They don't get no repeat
No.
business that way.
No.
They don't mind something falling all to pieces after a few months now. You throw it away, gotta go get another one.
Yep.
I mean, that's the way they do things now. It used to be you could get parts, fix something. Now they make it so you can't fix them, or either when you do fix them, it costs more than a new one. So you just throw it
Right.
away.
Right.
Go get you another one. I mean, it's crazy the way they get stuff now.
Exactly.
But that's the world we live in, brother. I don't think that's gonna change.
No, it ain't. It's
Don't
just gonna
work.
get worse.
Yeah, yeah, that's for sure, buddy. You know the deal.
Yep.
That's right. Carmel's exactly right. Carmel said loyalty doesn't mean anything to these companies anymore. Nope,
Nope.
they don't care. They don't care. I mean, just like when I was a kid, you get something, it was quality. It was nice. And of course, most of us made here in the United States. That's what made us number one. Like I said, we were number one country in the world. I don't think so no more. We give in too much to other countries. And but back when I was a kid, you could get something, you know, it would last you a while because it was quality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not no more, man. Everything genuine plastic.
Yep.
I never get the first when cars start coming out with them plastic grills. That's why I got that statement, genuine plastic. I had one, we was looking at it. He come up, he tapped the grill, and he said, "Man, you know what?" He said, "That's genuine plastic." He said, "You hit a deal with that, it's gonna tear it all to hell." I said, "Yeah, it will."
Heck yeah.
He said, "I've replaced the whole front end if I hit a deal." I said, "Yeah, you might have to get the frame straightened too now. The weakest in making frames now." Called planned obsolescence. Yep, I agree with you, bud.
Yeah.
NAFTA sold out this country long ago. Yep, that's for sure. It's just like
Yep.
I was saying last night, the Chinese and the Japanese own all, well, at least 80 to 95%, 80 to 95% of the Fortune 500 companies in this country. And they made that announcement 20 years ago. And they've been steady coming over here buying up stuff now. I've been hearing and seeing things where they're going to try to start making them quit buying up so much land around here.
Man in Florida, yeah. The governor passed that law.
Yeah, they doing it all over though. They
I
trying
heard,
to make
I
that
heard the
national.
governor of Florida is going to run for president this year or next year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Governor Santos, however you say it.
I don't know much about him. I'll go check him out. I just hope we don't get that bumbling idiot we got about now.
Oh, he's running again too.
Oh yeah, I already heard of you.
Yeah.
Get him and come up out of the scene would be a whole lot better.
Another Republican is running is Christie of New York, I think. Governor Christie.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to run against Trump. And Pence is going to run again too for president. And let's see. I can't remember.
Started with a great big playing field, but we're going to see who's going to go to course. I expect around second base or third base, a few of them going to fall out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Whatever happened to the rumor going around where they was going to impeach Trump and mess with him so he couldn't run again for president? What all happened to that?
They're still fighting. They're still trying to pin it on Trump. Anything they can pin. But
they've been doing it even before he got elected president.
Yeah.
And they proved last year that a whole lot of that stuff on him is fake. So.
Yep.
I don't know, man, what's going on. I know it's a political battle up on the hill right now. And there's a lot of players up there that I don't care for.
Yeah.
And that's all I know about Diane. Let's see. River Boy said, shouldn't let anyone run over 65 years old. Retirement age is 65. That's
Yeah.
retirement age.
Yeah, Gig. He's going to run for president.
65 or 67. DeSantos Monius. Whatever a president does, you will not see the true effects of it until 20 years down the road. A lot of it, you're right. They can do some quick fixes on some things, but the things that really matter, it's going to be a long-term effect before you see it. I agree with you on that, bud. A lot of the stuff's going on now just coming in effect from like Clinton and Obama when they was in president. They were presidents. There's no law of felon from running for president. And there's no law to keep a felon from running for president.
No, they sure ain't.
Most of our presidents have been old. Well, yeah, you're right, Lissy. You don't see
I think Clinton was the youngest president we've ever had. He was pretty young when he got elected.
Gigability said, I'm feeling the effects of this president right now. Me too, Billy.
Yeah.
Me too, Billy. I'm with you on that, brother.
Believe me, Gigability, you and all of America.
But let's just say old but not senile like this tater head. Tater head. That kind of matches a coach potato, don't you go, Leslie.
Oh, man.
Tell it, girl. Hey, your freedom of speech is a right, that's in the Constitution. You can say what you want to say. A lot of people tell me, you'll get in trouble one day for running your mouth. I said, that's all right. I'm exercising one of the last few rights I can still exercise. They're like, yeah. They try to shut you down on a lot of that now. I don't care.
Damn River Boys says Theodore Roosevelt was the youngest, 42 years old.
Roosevelt, he was awesome. He the one got a lot of these national parks and stuff going.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad he did, because that preserves it for generations to come.
You know who daggone well he did, Gigability.
Yeah, he did. Who was the youngest president? Siri. Yes, sexy. That's probably where he got it set up. When she said, yes, sexy, call him sexy, make him feel good.
Oh, man.
Who was the youngest president? Theodore Roosevelt, big boy. I know what you're doing, damn rubber boy. Stroke that ego, bro.
Indiana Chris says it's supposed to be in the 90s here for the next 5 days.
Yeah, it's going to get here at the end of the week. It's going to get in the 80s. It's supposed to be warm. Oh, but I don't care about the 90s. That's a little too roasted for me. I'd rather keep it in the 80s. But I know that it's coming. Here it is, June. It's birthday time.
Yeah, Melissa. I remember when Mama was in her 40s. Thought she was old. Then now I don't think LOL. Funny how we all thought, dang, our president was old, but really there wasn't. Yeah, I can remember back when my mom and daddy was doing things for me, and I thought they were old, but they was in their late 30s and early 40s.
Yeah, I remember when I used to think 30 was old.
Yeah. I did too.
Yeah, I don't know more, man. 30 is just you're still wet behind the ears.
Yeah, that's what we think now because we're up in our 50s and whew, man.
Life is a blur anyway, if you think about it. I can't believe I'm 59 years old. I don't know where it went to.
No. And you know what? My mind still thinks I'm in my late 30s or early 40s.
Oh, I do too. I still feel like I'm young.
My body does not think
Right.
it.
I got parts of my body that's wearing out and give me some pain, but as far as the way I feel, I still feel pretty good. I still feel like I'm young, you know.
Oh, gigability.
Till I get to go doing something.
I always thought my mom was beautiful, not old, when I was little.
'30 is the beginning of old. Yep. I
Yeah.
tell you when I made a change is when I turned 50.
Welcome in, everything, guy.
I was doing pretty good until I turned 50. Then I started falling all peachy.
Well, let's see. In 2008, I started falling all to pieces. I don't remember how old I was in 2008. Never thought it would happen to me, though.
Everything guy, how you doing, bud? Glad to see you this morning. Thanks for coming up in my channel. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all this morning.
And the Chris, yeah. I feel young until I get on the floor. It's getting back up. It reminds me I'm 62 now.
Yeah, burn right. That's when your body let you know. Well, you ain't no spring chicken no more.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. I get to scratching around. 23 when I broke my back. That was the beginning of old. I heard that.
Cindy said my 50s have been great. I finally got confident.
There you go, girl.
Yeah. Well, I'm not as confident as I used to be. I'm not a quarter of the man I used to be now.
Shoot, I ain't either. Bud.
No.
You learn to accept things. You learn to accept your weaknesses too when you get older. It's just part of life. You can't nothing much you can do about a lot of it.
Melissa said I was 19, had my oldest son. He seen a picture of me and my sis at a beach in our bikinis. I was holding him. He had idea it wasn't me or his aunt. He was like, "Wow, who's that hottie?" Wow.
See,
Yeah.
you when I said it was me, your mom.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember.
No idea it was me. Yep. Life changes everything and everybody, but that's the way it's meant to be here.
Yeah. Well, hey, when I forgot, 29, 30 maybe, I have a picture of standing next to my mom. I didn't know who it was. It was me.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Well, you should have got your polecat stripe on your forehead a long time ago. That way we'd have known it was you.
Yeah, you'd have known, but then.
Yeah.
But that was back when me and Melissa first met. So that was 30. I was 34, and that's how old I was in that picture. I didn't recognize myself, but I was so buff.
Gone, bud.
Oh, really? I used to be like that. No.
Gone, sir.
Yeah.
You do know with you.
No, I met Melissa. Melissa cooking got me like I am now.
What you said when you met Melissa? She fell out in the floor. Oh, that's the one. That's the one right there. He's so buff.
No,
Hmm?
I don't think she's all said that.
Just messing with you, man.
I didn't. I don't think she did.
Oh, I expect she did. She's like, oh, wait, who's that tall drink of water? Mm.
But yeah,
Yeah, damn, rubber boys. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, you might still have some pains. I don't know, but I'm glad you're walking around anyway, brother. That's a blessing.
yeah, yeah. That sure is a blessing.
You don't never know what life gonna bring at you.
I had a friend that he was a delivery guy, and he fell asleep at the wheel one night, and he was driving one of those big box trucks, you know.
Mhm.
He fell asleep at the wheel one night going around a curve, and he ran off the road and he hit a light pole, and the light pole came right down on the top of the truck, and it brought the truck cab down on top of his head, and it broke his neck. And he had to wear one of those big halos around his head
Mm.
for about 4 years.
You see what Indiana Chris was telling you how.
I got to talk to 813 the other day. 813. 813. There's a guy right here in Albany. I can't remember his handle right off the bat. But yeah, he dabbles in that side band and stuff like that.
Okay.
And the CB radio.
Yeah.
He last time I talked to him, he didn't have his ham's license yet. But
Yeah, it used to be pretty big back 15, 20 years ago. I think a lot of people still do it now, but I don't think it's as big as it was back like 20 years ago. Man, everybody I knew, well, a lot of them were truckers. They had radios at home and ham radios and stuff. They
yeah,
talk about all
well, the ham radios is still big.
yeah.
But regular CB and CBs ain't as big. But there's more people out there than what you think just got the CBs.
Yeah, I'm just like the circuit now. You know, running up and down the road across the country in the truck, you hear a lot about stuff like that because that's your communication line. Well, it used to be, especially before phones come out.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into the CBs and bass units,
Yeah.
lower and upper sideband.
I don't think I'll get into it because I ain't got enough time for it. I got enough going on now. If I can get my boat running, I'm gonna be fishing every chance I get. As long as it ain't no typhoon there like it is tonight. They call for heavy storms to come through around about this time now. Last time I looked at the weather last night.
Keith says he just can't picture hog being buff. Yeah, I believe it or not, baby, I was. They didn't call me alley oop for nothing.
$1,200 Lenny, you was kicking, bro. Yeah, mullet was a deal back in the day, man.
Yep.
I used to have one too.
I remember when Melissa's oldest son Used to call me Travis Tritt.
Yeah, bro. Boy, you gonna find out the older you get, brother, the less you be able to push yourself. Ask me how I know. It's just for all the time, man. But you know, with your back like it is, that's gonna be hard on you in time. I would think. I don't know. I hope not. I shouldn't be saying bring it into existence. Yeah, rat tail used to be a famous thing too. A lot of people had rat tail. That boy went to school. We had a rat tail. He had shortcut hair. Had that one rat tail that hang all the way down to his belt, down his back.
Yep.
I said, you know what, man? In a fight, that's a good thing for somebody to rock you with. He said, what you mean? I said, you can grab that rat tail, wrap it up around your hand, and
Yeah.
lead you anywhere you want to take you. He said, yeah, but they got to grab it. I said, that ain't no problem. That thing's swinging around. Ain't no problem to grab it and slam your head up into something. The oldest is 38 and bald. I heard that. You would come across everybody's TV, and if they had touch lamps in the house, they would turn on and off.
Yep.
Yeah, them touch lamps were pretty cool, but they kind of faded out. They didn't stay around like I thought they would. Them clap lights too. You know where you clap your hand?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to highlight that one. I'm trying to scroll.
I used to have my base station. I had my radio turned way down low to about 2 watts, and it would swing up, and it would go through a 2 peel, and then the 2 peel would go through a 6 peel, and then the 6 peel would go through a 12 peel.
Good Lord.
Yeah, and for my amp, the power supply, what I had was a regular battery charger, big tall battery charger. That I had a guy that was building that kind of stuff. He modified the battery charger, and then I had batteries sitting on the outside of my house to back it all up. Anyway, I could shut down 2 cities away from me. Nobody could hear nothing. Ask Melissa. Man, there used to be a big base station that would shut everybody down, and I shut her down. Yeah, ask Melissa. I shut that woman down all the way. She was in Camilla, Georgia.
Yeah, I never fooled with no base station much, but I had CBs in my pickup and in my big truck and stuff like that. I talk on that. Had me a linear. Mine wouldn't kill but 1 watt, and it would swing pretty good. And I put a 150-watt linear on it. It talked all I wanted. Had the echo on it.
See, Melissa said it. True story. He made folks mad.
Yeah, I can't. Ain't nothing you said about trying to watch TV at night. I never wave a little squiggly line. You hear that walk. Oh, he's back at it again. You know, fire that bass up down the road, y'all.
Yeah. Well, that's when I lived way out in the country. I mean, wasn't nobody around. they didn't watch. And the ones that did, they had cable, so they didn't watch free TV.
Yeah. They got an antenna now. You hook to your TV, supposed to pick up in free channels. I don't know. I think they can one.
Yeah, me and Melissa got one.
Does it work?
Yeah, it does a pretty good job.
I don't know how it works out here where I'm at. I'm kind of far away from it. I was thinking the closest place I know is either Richmond, which is 80 miles, or either Lynchburg, which is around 60, 65 miles. But then I still ought to be able to pick up in waves. That's going to have to be a strong little antenna to do it. That's why
Welcome in, Ernie Brown.
I've been holding off on. What's
Yeah.
up, my brother Ernie? I see you and Miss Chrissy live yesterday, brother. I lurked for a few minutes. I was doing some stuff. I was working on supper and I listened to y'all for a little bit. Then I got back to cooking again.
Yep.
I was waiting on potatoes to boil so I could butter them up.
KP, Melissa says she might remember you.
Good have. I've been through that. I used to run down that way all the time. I pulled newsprint paper at the Bay Island down at exit 1 in Georgia, right before you go into Alabama. And then I'd come back up somewhere around Atlanta and pick back up, go back to Virginia. Sometimes go up north in Pennsylvania. So yeah, I was trucking up through there all the time. You could have. I used to flap my gums on that kind of passes miles by when you're talking to somebody.
Yeah. Well, back when I was running the road, we didn't have cell phones.
No, I didn't either.
They were just coming out.
Yeah. Them old big bag phones, man. Them things weigh 20 pounds. You got to lug them around like a suitcase.
You had to pay by the minute, so
Yeah.
you don't want to use them.
I never did get one because of that. I said, man, that will burn your wallet up. I said, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Who the heck wants a cell phone? Man, now look now, everybody got one. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. But that's the way you rock and roll. Bigger than butter, baby. Bigger than butter. Not some aspects. I'm gonna tell you one of them. I got a bird down my back porch back there somewhere. That joker just singing his song this morning. It's light enough, just getting light enough to see you there to walk around with her flashlight. And that joker, he talking his talker there this morning. He's getting with it.
You know, and then Chris, that's what I wanted to get back into it for too. You don't never know when the grid will go down. And you're right.
Oh yeah, it can go down.
Kenneth, do you remember Snow White?
It seems to me familiar to me. Was that you? Obviously, I guess it is.
Yeah.
I think I've talked to a Snow White before. It's hard to say for sure, though. I talked to so many people running up and down the road, but that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, my handle was Little Ripoff. Little Ripoff.
They always call me the Undertaker. I used to tell him, he said, what's your handle? I said, they call me the Undertaker. Why did they call you Undertaker? I said, well, my buddies tell me I look like that rascal with all them old dog circles on my eyes. I look like him. Say if I put a hat on like him, I look just like him. So they call me Undertaker. But I said the reason they call me Undertaker is because I'm the last man to let you down. And they laugh. Yeah. That's what the Undertaker is. He's the last man to let you down until your final resting place. Oh yeah, that Skip get to rolling, man. You talk to people all over the world. It's Skip land. That's right. Used to be old dude. I don't know where that cat was from, but I don't care where I went on the East Coast. You could hear him. Sugar Ray, Sugar Ray, Sugar Ray. How about that Skip land? Skip land. How about you Skip land? I said, man, shut up.
Sugar Ray.
Yep.
I remember that.
I hear him everywhere I go on the East Coast. I said, man, I don't know what he's pushing, but he got some watts coming out because everywhere I go, I can hear him.
I remember Sugar Ray.
That's what he said every time he come on there. He fire that thing out, you can hear a boing.
Yep.
And he just hold it for a second or two. I think he's letting the tubes warm up.
Yep.
And then he started running his mouth. Sugar Ray, Sugar Ray, Sugar Ray. How about that Skip land? How about you Skip land? Who we got it at this moment? I said, man, shut up. I don't want to hear you. You get up on 19 and do it. I'll go somewhere else, man. Shoot.
Let's see. Melissa said, read my comment, Kenneth.
I was Snow White. My two friends live close to me. Was Shy Baby and Wild Thing. I bet you remember Wild Thing. Yeah, I've talked to Wild Thing before. Yeah, I reckon that's the same one. But yeah, that Shy Baby sound familiar too. Ain't no telling. I talk to so many, girl. I'm gonna tell you. That's what I did, pass the time away.
Yep.
And then Chris, he went by Straight Shooter. I hear you, bud. That's a good ham.
I got my little rip-off handle in 1976. I was 10 years old. And my dad gave that handle to me. I was a little rip-off KLW 3691. Yep.
Yeah, I started out, my handle was Push Rod. And I used to run up down the road with a guy named Cam Shaft. And then run up another guy was Lifter or something like that. We was going down the road one night, we was hollering back and forth, going up the road, talking to each other and calling each other by a handle. One of them boys coming the other way said, good God, man, y'all boys coming north sound like y'all putting a motor together. We used to have some fun at that, though. That's back in the days when you could stop somewhere at a truck stop and get you a good sit-down meal, take you about an hour, eat lunch with your friends and have a good time, you know. Then get back over there and truck it up.
Yeah, my call letters was KLW 3691. Indiana.
Mine was BR 549. No, I never registered with no ham radio or nothing.
No, that was just the FCC call letters.
Yeah, I never registered with FCC, so I reckon I'm illegal.
You're an illegal CB.
Yep. Illegal CB guy. I was always on the move, but you know, the FCC used to be here down with Getcha. They pull you over like DOT sometimes.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
I used to do that.
Yep, and they still do that kind of mess if you're outside the regulations and people complain about you.
Yeah,
they will get you. They'll shut you down.
Yeah, them things used to be tough. I don't know. I slipped through the cracks some kind of way. I never did register my FCC.
No, there were so many ones out there that didn't. You know, the CB radios all of a sudden just boom, you know, and the FCC couldn't keep up with them all. I remember when they used to have CB rodeos.
Yep. Yeah, it used to be a big thing. Back when truckers was heroes, back in the 60s and 70s, CBs were big. Yeah, man. They were like big then. A lot of truckers don't even run a CB no more.
That's why I used to use my I used to get on 19 when I was a truck driver, and that's how I would find different
Yeah,
locations.
you get directions. People used to would tell you and be honest about tell you where it's at back in the day. But
Yep.
when I quit doing that, I was down in Raleigh one night looking for a place.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Go down yonder. He give me direction. And he said, make that left right there, that key right in there to it. All it did was keep me in the housing development. I tore up about $500 worth of shrubbery trying to get him in that place. And from then on, I said, you know what? You can't trust nobody no more. I ain't worried about it.
No.
I never would do it. I always call the customer. I tell the dispatcher or the broker, whoever I was dealing with, give me the phone number to the customer. I want a direct number, and I'd call them. And they said,
Pursuits.
then the GPS come out. They said, well, don't you use a GPS? Nope. I'm old school. I use a telephone and a road atlas. And I said, ain't nothing wrong with people talking to each other. I said, you'd be surprised you call a place to try to get direction. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not sure. I said, what?
Yeah.
You go to work every day, but you don't know how to get in there?
That's right.
Oh, man.
I've done that many times.
I ain't lying. People don't even know how to get to work. I'm like, huh? That's crazy. Damn Rebel said, better call me Nimrod. I hear you. No, he said better than Nimrod. He talking to me. I'm behind. I know. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that kind of go hand in hand, listen, talking on the radio and truck driving, but not so much this day and time. Like I said, a lot of people they don't even have CB antennas or nothing on the truck. They don't even run them. Everybody uses a GPS, stick up on the dash, punch in the coordinates, and ride. And that'll carry you around the barn, cross the creek, over the hill, just to get where you 2 foot down the road. I ain't never lied. I remember when a GPS first come out, I said, man, that's pretty cool. I wonder how it works. I went and got one. And that thing run me every which way but the way I need to go. I go like 50, 75 miles every way to get somewhere. As you know, that thing ain't crap. And it give me directions one time, put me in a spot where I had to do some shuffling to get out of there. And when the next river bridge I come across, ready to wonder. I ain't fooled 1 cent. I said, nah, that's enough of that. Of course, they ain't got a whole lot better now. It's a whole lot better. I use my phone now and at Waze or Wise or whatever you call it. I use it. Fishing Local 252. My brother went by 218 a buckshot. I heard that.
Yeah, Diamond River Boys. I used to do that too. Me and some of my friends, we would slide between channels, 32 and a half.
Oh yeah, if you got that caliber thing on, I had a radio with that on it too.
And nobody couldn't find you.
Yeah, you get different frequency. Yep. We used to hunt the hunting club I hunted in had that. We had the low side of 12. That's where we hunted on a hunting trip. All you got to do, they make radios now we could caliber, but back then, the CB shop will get that frequency wired in before you put a switch on the radio. So all you got to do is go to 12, flip that switch, and it'll put you on the side bank.
Yep.
Yeah, that was good. You cut it all that Sugar Ray crap.
Watch out, Melissa.
Oh, now. Look at now. We can get toasted in him. Yeah, Lord, I don't want y'all to see me blush. I'm going to hide. Excuse me. Man, that coffee making me burp this morning for some reason. It was cool too because when we played them find each other games, I could slide between the channels and they'd never find me.
Right. Yep. Yeah, we used to play hide and seek, on CB radio.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I never do that. But yeah, we used to run sideband a lot. Just put it all that static, all that skip and stuff get to rolling, man. It'd be a dime on your meter, man. You have to turn your squares all the way up to cut it out, and then couldn't nobody talk to you. You know.
Yeah.
So we started doing a sideband. You could still get some bleed over sometimes if you was close to them, but it wouldn't be nothing like it was if you was on a regular channel.
Right. Time for my 5-minute boat ride. All right.
5 minute truck ride and then in the boat for 8 hours. All right, Billy, go get them, bud. I hope you have good luck today, my friend. Be careful out there, man. I don't know if Cat going with you or not, but don't let her spank you. She probably gonna catch more than you. I'm just telling you. No, buddy, be safe, my friend.
Yeah. Thanks for coming in, Gee. Damn River Boy said, "Oh, we had hide and seek also."
Yeah. Fill that box up, Gig.
Welcome back, Chris M.
Hide and seek, we call it skunk hunt. I never did none of that. She is right here, Kenny. See you come. Hey, Cat, go get him. Show him how to catch some fish, girl. Spank him good. Nah, y'all have a good day.
Yes, y'all have a good day.
I think that's cool. They go there, do that together like that. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I'll be happy with a half a box of fish. We'll be shell shocked. Well, buddy, I hope you get whatever you need. I really do, man. I hope you get them. Oh, just drop a link in the chat, people. Somebody come up here and talk with us this morning. Don't be shy. Come on. It's day after holiday. I know you got something to talk about.
That's right.
I burnt 24 hot dogs yesterday, and I burnt the bun, so I had to eat a hot dog with the bun. Tell us something good, Lord. Somebody done popped in. Look at him. Ah, what you doing,
guys.
bro?
I want to show Hoggy something. Morning, brothers.
Well, good morning, man. Good to see you, brother.
I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yeah,
Hog?
man. I've been worried about you. I was about ready to come to Ohio.
Hog leg. I was down in Alabama. Somebody threw this chair away. I thought all I thought was you, buddy. A perfectly good, nice rocking chair.
Oh, there you go, go dogs.
I wouldn't know why somebody would throw a perfectly good rocking chair away.
They because they knew that you was gonna pick it up. Let me show you something.
Oh, hang on. Melissa sent me something there. Thank you, Melissa. Look at this. Oh, lucky.
Oh,
That's nice.
yeah, it is.
Oh, look at the business end now.
Yeah. And Bulldog. That's nice.
Got a brand new Chaos 60 to go on it, too.
Oh, them river rats are in some trouble this year.
This is courtesy of Brokeback Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Yep.
It's good seeing you guys.
Good to see you, bro. I've been missing you, man.
Morning, Gig. Melissa. Chris M.
I commented on your post where you had your fish. Said I got one.
Finally, it took us forever. Eric went to sleep after Jody's challenge.
Yeah, he told me he would.
He went to sleep right after it. We stayed there by the dock. As soon as he went to sleep, that fish bit on there, and I was like, he was mad. He was mad because that was Dad's pole, and that's one that he was hoping he'd catch it on. I was like, I got one.
Hey, you snooze, you lose, bro.
Yeah, I'd rather him go to sleep anyhow. That way we get home. Hey, Buggy.
Yeah. Yeah, you feel it come on you. It's time to get some rest when you start to feel yucky.
Yeah, since he's the one driving anyhow, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how you been doing, bro? You been doing okay?
Regular and
yeah.
Okay.
On 60-foot max.
I've been thinking a lot about you, bud. Praying for you too.
Yeah, I just got to get it to see my heart doctor and see what's going on here.
Yeah. You still?
I have a super big stick.
You still dealing with your heart doctor, man? I thought you'd been in work something out by now, man. They still doing tests and stuff, or what?
I'm like Hoggy up there.
Okay.
Angina or something like that. It's called. I think right, Hoggy.
Angina.
Angina.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dealing with that.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they can get you straight, brother.
Man.
Right.
I hate angina. They won't never get me straight from angina. I'll have the angina the rest of my life.
Yeah.
What exactly is wrong when you got angina? I don't really know what the deal is on it.
I have two. All right, Parker Pursuits.
Oh, Rocket coming is gone, man. Big money right now, but that's the hog snatcher. He need heavy equipment.
Yep. Jerry.
That angina is it feels like you're having a heart attack.
Oh man.
Your chest. Angina is actually when your veins get really small.
Okay.
And it
restricts the flow of blood through your veins too.
And it feels like your chest is getting tight and tight and tight and tight and tight. So
I know that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I sorry for y'all on that, man. I've always heard angina, but I never knew exactly what it was. I never giggled it to find out what it was.
That's what the nitrostats are for. Is they make your veins get bigger.
Open them up.
Yeah, open them up.
Got mine right here.
I hear you, bro.
Yep. You got the blue one, the green bottle. The green or the red bottle?
I think it's the red one.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's red.
Give me the red ones. They started giving me these right here are green. These are the round ones. The little bitty pills are round. And I like them better than the oblongs.
Hey, Bug said we miss seeing you, man. Nice to hear you in the live.
Welcome in, Brad.
No doubt.
Hey, Brad. Morning, Brad.
What's up, Sanka?
I'm glad to be seen.
Heck yeah, man. Glad to have you. Bug said, okay, back to sleep. Heard Curtis's voice and had to get up. I'm all right now.
Yeah, back when I was going through all them things, I went through 2 bottles of them in one weekend. Yeah.
Wow.
They told me to take 3 of them. If it ain't cleared up, I need to go to the emergency room.
Nitro pill. Fishing and Freedom said them nitro pills give me the worst headache I've ever had. Felt like my head was going to explode. Well, you see that they don't. That's what the biggest complaint about the nitrostat pills are. But they don't do me that way. They make my nose feel like it's getting really big, and it opens my sinuses up. It's what
Yeah.
it is to me. And I've
But
never.
it just don't open your blood vessels. It opens your sinuses up too,
Well,
huh?
Just
biggest complaint about the nitrostat pills is headaches after you take them.
What's
right.
going on, Richard? How you doing this morning, brother?
Don't be standing up and taking them either.
Melissa just dropped the panel link. Anybody want to come over here and hang out? We got Curtis up here with us this morning. Woo, woo.
He
Y'all come
forgot.
on in here and say hey to the man.
I'm horrible about figuring out.
Taking my heart medication, I always forget. Yeah, it's easy to forget, Jerry.
Yep.
You get busy doing something else. Sometimes I forget to take my meds. They got me on so many.
Good morning.
Hey,
Welcome in, Richard.
Richard and Jerry.
Yeah,
Brad.
Jerry Hires too. You got that pro rocket coming. Count hey there, Rick. What up, Super Smear?
You forgot the gas can. Dang nabbit. Hey, we got a golf cart. That's what we were doing yesterday.
Oh, okay. Count the gas car or electric.
Gas.
Yeah, all right now.
We went to our uncle's, picked up the trailer and a golf cart.
Hey. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Setting ourselves up for the 4th of July.
Oh yeah, what you got going on the 4th of July? A big old party coming down?
Yeah, we're going to our sister's campground down there at Big Bear. We're gonna have fireworks and all that stuff. And just have a good just have a good time. Hang out with the family.
Where's Big Bear so I can get directions?
It's off of 104, I think. It's in southern Ohio.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey,
I can't say it for sure, but if I pull up, then I'll be there.
oh, you better be careful. You're gonna see Curtis and Eric knocking on your door, Kenny, soon.
I heard that, brother. I done made my mind up. I'm gonna yank my boat at the shed after this rain monsoon season gets finished. I'm gonna charge up at battery. I'm gonna put the flaps on and see if I can get a run and see what's going on with that thing. I'm gonna pull out my electric power washer and I'm gonna wash it down real good, get it all nice and pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to rock and roll, baby. It's time to drown some baits. I got to get on the water. This bank stuff ain't working too good, which I probably still bank fish some, but I need to get on the water, man.
All right. That's what we ought to do, Richard. We all hook them bait stations up and talk back and forth.
There you go. Me don't got one. Never had one. But they're pretty cool, you know, if that's what you want to do. A lot of people used to do it. I know my brother-in-law used to have one. He had a nice one, man. He talked all over the place. He had a lot of people he talked to all over the place for 2 or 3 states. Sometimes that skip get to rolling. He knew people all the way in California, Idaho, everywhere he talked to people.
Sheesh.
Knew him by the name. He had a big old linear and everything hooked to this stuff to drive it. He keyed that thing out it. He be broadcast.
We wouldn't be fishing and yapping on CB.
No, it's pretty much a sit down and at the desk and talk stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa had one of those. We used to play on it when we were kids.
What's up, Viking? He said, getting ready for work. All right, bro.
Hello, Catfish Viking.
Morning, Zach.
There's the link. Anybody want to come in up here on the panel?
Zach is back. Yeah, that's right. Y'all come on in.
Good morning, Sandy Toes.
She said, "Coke." She must be talking to you two.
Sandy, No, she talking about y'all too.
Morning, Sandy. Or
I know she
What
not calling me a
afternoon.
coconut. Put the lime in the coconut and check it all up.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Parker. The fish are all scarred up.
Yeah, you can see it on Hooks and Hammocks Live yesterday. They caught several. I know one especially Telly held up probably about 12, 14 pounds. Held up, had a big old spot on his back. But I made a comment to her. I said, yeah, they got some battle scars there. He must be coming off spawn.
How long did you guys? How long did they fish, Kenny? Because I know you were up on panel.
They shut it down about 12.
Too many of those.
Many pleasure boaters got out there, man. They were just rocking them, and they was coming bass boats and everything coming 10 foot from them and rocking them, steady, one right after the other. So they just shut it down for safety reasons and got off the water, and I don't blame them.
I wish that was one of me and Eric down there. Especially if we'd circle Chad, we'd do it. We'd just do it for fun.
Yeah.
It would be a blast just to mess with Chad.
Well, you got to figure, they deserve to be out there on the water too. I mean, you can't be mad at them. I mean, no.
I used to be a pleasure boater too when I was young.
Yeah, but when they come right up on you, hog leg, you can't stand that stuff. They got no respect for you.
No.
That's what bothers me is the disrespect they show you.
Yep.
And them guys on them ski doos, they'll come right up to you and swing around, do a fishtail, try to throw water up in your boat and stuff like that, and laughing and can because they know you can catch them. They twice as fast as you are,
Go through your lines, especially like Chris, he was dragging boards and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that bothers me about them. Now, I don't mind them being out there. They got just as much right to be there as I do, but they need to show somebody some respect. I mean, I wouldn't go by them wide open 10 foot away from them. I wouldn't do that.
Nope.
I've watched them.
You're crazy. They don't got no shame. Ooh, somebody said they're going to put a 4-ounce sink on that chunk of that. I see, yeah, you catch that joker in the head, put a hole in his head, then you're going to go to jail. Hunting and stuff. What's up, J&J?
Yeah, teach them.
J&J. The only show that we have a thumbnail for tonight is TNT on KMB Kelly Angers. Kelly Bullock's channel. They're going to have Hook, Line, and Sinker tonight at 6 p.m. I'll be sure to tune in.
Hook, Line, and Chill.
Hook, Line, and Chill.
Oh, they put him a rig together. He getting ready to chunk of bait.
That was a stroke moment right there.
Morning, Ernie.
I like the way you're thinking, man. I think you need to make that happen. Hook, line, and sinker. I'll throw a chunk of bait on there and sling it, brother.
You see, after my 2 strokes, I had a big problem of repeating from what I heard, and I still have that problem every once in a while. Ask Melissa. Right after my stroke, we were delivering bundles of newspapers outside of town, and we had a warehouse. We had to drop them in, and the people like Seeks or carriers or so would come and pick up their bundles, out of the warehouse. And one woman was there while we was unloading, and she said, "Hello, Steve, my sweet darling," or something like that. And I said, "Hello, Steve, my sweet darling." Just repeating, it was right after my strokes.
Yeah, Miss Lisa dropped the links. We got Trucking Tuesday with Troy at 2:00 this afternoon.
Whoop, whoop.
join in and aggravate Troy a little bit. I went out last week and aggravated him a little bit. Then we got Hook, Line, and Chill, of course, tonight. All just advertised there. Don't forget Muskrat and Creole, 8 o'clock tonight. We got Joe Owens, the Disabled Veteran Outdoors channel.
We got Tony Harrison coming in.
Yep.
Morning, Tony.
Hey, Tony. What's going on, brother? Now we're back with you, Lizzie.
There you go. Cat Morgan.
I'm sure that's how.
What's up, Captain Morgan?
Sandy Toes, you ain't right.
I bet Sandy Toes is a hoot to hang out with. I like to hang out with sometime.
Welcome in, Fishing Fever.
What's up? What's up? What's
Hey,
up?
Fishing
Austin
Fever.
in the house. What's going on, bud?
I got my damn River Boy shirt on tonight. My silky smooth damn River Boy shirt on tonight.
I got my silky smooth J-Dog shirt on tonight. Or this morning.
Alabama Cats shirt on tonight. I'm trying to catch me some South Carolina Cats tonight.
I think that's how we do it, right, right, Hoggy? Oh, yeah.
Yep. This right here.
I do it like it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
What's up, Zach?
Welcome in, Zach.
What's going on,
Hey, Zach.
bro?
Leaving the house.
Hey, buddy, you sound so enthused.
Yep.
After the weekend I had, I didn't want to come home.
I heard that, man.
It's hard to leave the beach when you're catching sharks.
Did you catch any of the bulls?
No, we still didn't catch a bull. We
Wait a
caught.
minute. Whoa. What do you mean a bull? Ain't no cow here down the ocean.
Bull shark.
Oh, okay. I'm just messing.
We caught 5 sharks this weekend.
Sandy Toes says, and he says, I'm not all right. You don't see me doing that on screen ever. Well, it wouldn't be appropriate if it was a female.
You see what Ernie Brown said?
I have a hairy Mother Nature shirt on this morning. I
didn't want to get up this morning.
You see what Eric said?
Super Smurf Eric said, I drank Bud Light. Oh, I mean, you guys been drinking Bud Light. Okay, I'm sorry.
Small water, welcome in.
What's up, John?
Hey, John. Lieutenant Dom.
Welcome in, Captain Morgan.
Ice cream.
Nice.
He says that. He says that every time. Ice cream. I'm thinking about if me and Eric get our new boat. If we do get a new boat, I'm thinking about naming it Jenny.
There you go.
Wow. Y'all, how serious are y'all thinking about getting a new boat?
Well, it depends on if we want to go and pick it up or not. Our uncle's going to go ahead and just give us this new boat. It's like I forget what it is, 100 and some horsepower motor.
Oh wow!
How far you got to go to get it?
Does it float? Does it run?
Yeah. He said the prop. They have to change the prop on it. But I think me and Eric might take and get rid of it because it's a pleasure boat.
Oh.
Use it to get you something to fish with.
Now, the biggest question is the transom good on the boat?
And we only got to look at it for maybe 5 minutes, and then we all had to split up and roll. So I really don't know. Me and Eric will get more into it.
Yeah. Captain Morgan said, I'm going fishing today. Boat's fixed. If Jody goes live, I'm going on with her. All right, Captain Morgan.
All right.
Yeah, you got the boat fixed, brother. I know that's a relief. Whew.
Hog Lake's biggest question: is it free?
Yeah. Yeah.
John,
Really.
John, you're right.
Shit, that'd be my biggest question.
Yeah, most part it's free. We got to come over and help him out a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, it's free. Morning, Kelly. It's a pretty big boat too. It's a nice trailer that the boat's sitting on.
Cool.
That is, can y'all see that?
Uh-huh.
As Indiana's Chris Cobra 2000 GTL. I used to have it. And that's
Cobra was a ticket back then. They had the best products out there.
Lafayette, no, was a good company too.
Mess with the neighbors with that.
Yeah. That's some nice radios, Chris.
Yeah.
I had the 140. I had a Cobra 2000 GTL, and I had a Cobra 148 GT. It looked basically just the same as the 2000, but it didn't have the digital frequency counter on it.
Fishing in Freedom, Richard says, how KP Melissa, when y'all gonna go fishing live again? Those were good streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, me and Melissa went fishing last Friday for panfish, but we didn't want to go live or anything. We caught some panfish though. Yeah, I don't know. Got to ask KP and Melissa. I'm ready to go fishing anytime.
Ernie Brown said, good morning, Zach. I was hoping you would come in my live. I was going to show you them berries. You loaded up with them strawberries now, Ernie. I see them strawberry pies Chrissy posted.
I had to unpack yesterday for the reptile show, so I missed it. I'm sorry. I was busy putting animals up. I was dealing with a new dangerous animal that we picked up this weekend. So,
all right.
You have to go check out my other channel to see what we got. Let's just say it could really, really hurt me if it bit me.
Did you get a dinosaur?
No.
It's been raining here this will be the third day. And I looked last night, it come for rain all day today. This will be the third day in a row we done had rain.
Richard, thanks. I got to get a water pump. When it gets in, I'm gonna put it on water pump for my boat and a new screen, pickup screen. Might as well put a new pickup screen in it. Also.
Yeah, man. You're right, buddy. That way you can stand straight up in the eye and drag Melissa behind on a tube.
Yeah.
Lane shot me on the bank, y'all. One hog.
Say hog leg. Me and Eric might want to borrow Melissa. I hear there's gators. Yeah, I heard there's gators here in the Ohio River.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go grab me a pack of smokes.
Okay, buddy.
Maybe I can wake up a little bit then.
Hey, get you a couple of that eye opener stuff. Get somebody half rotten so it will wake you up.
Don't get the gas station chicken. John said, note to self, never ever go near Viking's house.
That's right, Indiana Chris. She's a gator wrangler. You didn't know that? We tease all the time about it. Yeah. That thing dive off on an alligator and ride him and put him in the death. When he go in the death row, she choke him, cut his throat. Now, gator for night for supper, ho.
Yeah.
Gone, girl.
Hogleg, you had a video recorder one time doing that.
I'd like to see that. That'd be funny though. But I bet she can get them too. I bet she can get them.
Yeah.
Call it the Gator Wrangler.
Yeah.
Yeah, gator, 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 gator. That's what she do when she get it on the water. Yeah, gator, 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 gator. Eric said Ohio is needing my services because a loose gator. Whoop, lost it. Loose gator bought in by someone.
Yeah.
Somebody probably had it as a pet and didn't want it no more, so they instead of doing the right thing, they just let it go.
Yeah.
You'll survive. You got instincts. If you don't, that's okay too. See you.
Richard, I'm gonna teach her how to use spinning reels, but right now she's using casting reels. She likes her 8088s and her zip code 33s and stuff like that. But I'm gonna teach her how to use a spinning reel.
I agree with you, Miss Sandy. That'd be an outstanding show
It'd
right
be
there.
awesome, Sandy. I've been trying to get Melissa to do her own show anyway on Friday. That'd be good. Her and Total Lady get together and have a collab. Them things would be dragging everything out the water. Alligators, turtles, snakes, minks, otters. It don't matter. Grab them and throw them on the bank.
Oh, y'all seen?
Anything. What's up?
Oh, y'all seen how Melissa got that hook out of that 30-pound soft shell turtle the other day, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Right on Isla's foot.
He ain't scared of no turtle.
Oh heck no.
No, girl.
Oh, she right now. I'm telling you. Don't think she won't jump on a gatey too. She'll tear a gatey up now.
I don't know about all that.
I just messing with her. I always pick out a birthday. You know. Anything, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing all right this morning. Thanks for coming in. Man, we got 35 peeps up in here. Thank y'all. Appreciate
What's up, Eddie Finn?
Hey, Finn. Good morning. Kenneth, that'd be an outstanding show right there. You see Melissa wrestling the gator. You look up there, you'd be seeing an old hog leg wrestling the kangaroo.
Yeah.
You can't beat that show.
I wouldn't be wrestling the kangaroo. I'd be knocking him.
Yeah, it'd probably be 2 legs past. That kangaroo smack you and you smack the ground.
You know what? I almost bought me a red kangaroo this weekend. Almost.
Oh man, you want one of them mean ones? Them real ones.
The main one's red.
You do that, Zach. Call him Steve.
There you go.
There you
go. This is my new pet, Steve. Whap.
Well, I'm looking at either getting. We want something big, some kind of big mammal. Because I'm wanting to start doing educational shows again. It's kind of why I picked up the snake I picked up this weekend.
Oh, you done let it out of the bag now. You wouldn't know it's a snake. It's probably a cobra.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not allowed to own non-native venomous.
I don't want nothing venomous. No way.
Or than a rattlesnake.
I did not get a rattlesnake. You're getting close. I almost got a rattlesnake, but I did not.
A copperhead.
I did get a copperhead.
You did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had a pet copperhead, Zach. I squished his head in back about April. When I woke up, seeing him laying in my hallway. I said, "Wow, can't be." Kayla come running. Did it? Come here. She was yelling. It's a snake. It's a snake right there by your door. I look. I said, "Dog, if it ain't." She said, "I thought it was fake." I said, "No, that joker real. The little dog was up by snatch. You better get back, lady. Thing be done struck you."
Well, Sandy Pose, I don't want a wallaby because they're like freaking tanks. Plow through everything. And what I've heard about them, they're not very nice either. I've heard if you work with the roos, they tend to be pretty nice.
That's
It's
like
not.
saying, she said, look, if she wrangled a hog just fine all these years, a gator's nothing. That's right,
That's right.
Tell it, girl.
Zach, if you have any trouble with that roo, you just send that over there to Hog Lake. He'll take care of it.
No, I don't want to mess with the red roos. They bad.
Hey, that one of them red roos mess you up.
I'm gonna tell you one something. Them regular ones where you piss them off.
Yeah.
I seen a video of man wrestling. I sent it to Hog. You seen the Hog? I sent it to you. I laughed like crap. I said, "Yep, go and get you some, boy."
Yeah.
Them things was getting down right there. I said, "Man, that deal was brutal."
Well, I'm stuck between getting a roo or getting a lemur.
That's a big difference.
That is a big difference, but I'm stuck between the two.
You
I
see
can
what
get
Sandy
them for
said,
the
Zach?
same price, which is a lot of money.
That's me too, Richard. I still got a few guitars around here though.
I keep my instrument with me. It's called a radio.
Which I got to get a otter enclosure ready for Amanda. So,
A what? Otter.
we found somebody that in Alabama we are only allowed to have short clawed otter or Chinese short claws. I don't really like monkeys, like spider monkeys and stuff like that. I don't like those kind of primates.
They're
The
nasty.
only ones I like are the lemurs. But the lemurs and the otters and all that, the roos have to be bred in Alabama. They cannot cross state lines.
Really?
Mm.
So you can't
And
camp
I'll
to no shows or nothing? I mean, you said breeding. I mean, you can camp to shows and stuff if you want.
I can carry them to.
All right.
Like I'm fixing to start doing. The reason I got the copperhead, I'm fixing to start doing venomous snake identification for kids. That way they can identify snakes.
Take it easy, fishing and freedom.
Take it easy, Richard. Have a good day. Be careful, brother.
Later, Richard.
Good morning. Cruising is fun anytime. Welcome in.
Hey, Cruising. Welcome in. Hadn't seen you in a
Morning.
while. Hello, Mr. Murillo. He said
Welcome
just buy a zoo. He told you, Zach, just buy a zoo, buddy.
Might as well.
I'm kind of working on that.
I heard it did sound like y'all. That's
I'm
cool, though.
honestly really debating on it. I want to do some kind of like storefront thing.
Morning, Mr. Murillo.
I want to educate people. That's my thing. I want to do education.
This time next year, we're going to see Zach on Netflix. Something about a zoo.
He's bloody nice. You see him? That's a nice one. We'll pick him up.
Oh, man.
Let's hope it ain't nothing like that Tiger King thing that was on Netflix.
My animals are always taken care of. If I can't house it, I do not get it.
Captain Morgan said, call it Zach, or should call it Dr. Doolittle.
Dr. Doolittle.
If you ever get to see me actually work with animals, I'm very intelligent when it comes to my animals. If I don't know the proper care, or if I do not have the space for it, I do not get it. I may want it.
Yeah, where are you
But I
going
don't
to
get
get a kangaroo?
I have the space for a kangaroo. I've got 7 acres, man.
You better be careful. Carol Bass.
I can put a roof on 7 acres.
Wow. Joe says Zach gonna be the next Steve Irwin.
He's the one that inspired me to do what I'm doing now. I'm really big on conservation and stuff like that. Like the copperhead I got this weekend, I don't believe in pulling animals from the wild unless you're doing a breeding project. If you're all wild caught stuff we have at the house is my flying geckos, and the reason I bought them wild caught is because nobody's breeding them, and we just got our first 2 successful clutches of them. So they're my breeding projects to create captive breds.
Well, come in fishing.
That way, I can at least start something where people quit pulling them from the wild.
Good morning,
Hey,
Brian.
Rhonda. Hey, Brian B. Hey, Uncle
Morning,
Luke.
Rhonda.
Uncle Luke.
How y'all
Uncle
doing
B,
this morning?
Uncle Luke.
Welcome
Hey,
in.
Reed.
Welcome in.
Uncle Luke says must
There you go.
must store the intelligence in the bun. Stored for it all.
His intelligence in his bun, his man bun.
Yeah.
Zach said, I ain't gonna even say it on that.
No, I'm not. I'm not acknowledging that.
Oh man.
I done got half a monster in me. I'm gonna wait now.
Ooh.
Hey.
Well, it's one of the small ones. I can't drink one of the big monsters. They hurt me.
Captain Morgan, old pina colada in the house.
They doggone sure hurt deer meat for dinner.
We were on the way home, and Amanda's like, I was kind of hoping you'd get that big timber rattler. And I was like, why didn't you tell me? I would have bought the timber rattler. I wanted the timber rattler.
Wow.
I have an enclosure at home big enough for the timber rattler.
Let me tell you one song. I ain't putting nobody down, but you crazy, you gonna sleep in the house with a rattlesnake.
You saw what John said too.
Yeah.
If you look at my other channel, look at the copperhead I got. I'm not acknowledging small water for that one.
Just,
That copperhead's actually very beautiful. I love the look of a natural colored snake instead of like this albino stuff and all that. Especially when it comes to venomous stuff. For some reason, the venomous stuff is just gorgeous to me.
Yeah.
So I've got 3 years of venomous training on top of like 8 years of keeping venomous snakes.
No,
And I got rid of my venomous stuff when me and Amanda got together because the kids were too young to even be around it. Now they're old enough, they know better than mess with it or try anything. Plus my cages, I still have all my venomous cages where they're double locked. I've got all my snake hooks, all my tools to work with a venomous snake.
so what do you feed the snakes like rats and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Where you get your rats from, man? You got a line, supply line you buy your rats from, or do you breed them too?
No, I don't breed. I won't breed rodents because I don't like the ammonia smell all the time.
Oh yeah, they nasty.
I got somebody that breeds rats that I buy from. Okay. And when I buy rats, I buy a lot of rats. And I get a really good deal on my rats.
Okay. I was wondering that. You talking about all them critters. I say bound to be feeding them rats or something. That's pretty much a go-to thing to feed them with for a lot of people.
How many times would you have to feed
I would
that snake?
love to go to Australia. That is one of the places on my bucket list.
How many times do you have to feed that snake? Like
what, the copperhead? Once a week.
Once a week.
He'll get a full-grown mouse once a week. He's on mice. I'm gonna try to swap him over to rats, but sometimes I get hung up on mice, which ain't bad. Copperheads don't get very big.
Right. Captain Morgan said, "Get a monkey and teach it to fish."
Good morning, Danny. Danny says the expressions of them on all three of them on their faces says it all.
No, thank you.
Zach said, San Antonio says Zach would have a field day in Australia.
I would love to go to Australia. That's on my bucket list. I want to go to Australia.
I would too. She should tell me I couldn't have no protection with me. I can't carry Roberta with me.
Give me a snake hook and a venom bucket, and I'm happy.
Good morning, FD Fisherman.
Morning, FD.
Melissa put it there, remind everybody the next 2 mornings is going to be on the Boar's Nest on Hog Leg Catfishing Channel.
Hey, Hog Leg, you see what John said?
Breeding wets is kind of cheesy.
No, a little bit farther down there.
Oh, man. Melissa has been trying to teach a monkey to fish for years with no success. Oh,
Old
man.
Dynastone, what you doing, old Dynastone? 922, what's up, barbecue? Good to see you, bud. I'm trying to get it. I don't see it. FD Fisherman, what's up? So Melissa been trying to teach a monkey to fish for years with no success.
That's what we laughed about.
Oh, man.
He can catch some turtles, though.
Look at Sandy Toad says, I'll give you a slingshot, KP. You'll be fine.
Oh, you can carry a sling. Okay, I'll take one of them stainless steel marble balls out of Barry. That'll work.
I will say one thing.
I want to carry my
The girl
knife
that-
with me too, though.
The girl that sold me this copperhead drilled the crap out of me to make sure I knew what I was doing. And then, like, after she drilled me and I bought the copperhead, we just kept talking. And she's like, "Oh, I got pygmy rattlesnakes at home and stuff like that." I'm like, "I want some I want a communal enclosure of pygmies."
No, them are the most venomous of rattlesnakes ever.
I don't care if he's green. I don't want him around me.
They're beautiful though. She had 2 up there, but I couldn't afford
I'm in the club with Ernie Brown. He said, long as he keeps snakes away from me, we be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one of the people that grab my snakes out and knowing somebody's fearful of snakes. That's just wrong to me.
Uncle Lou said he'd get beat up by a kangaroo. You go to Australia, kangaroo gonna beat you up.
I ain't messing with no wild kangaroo now. Screw that.
Welcome in,
No, I'm
922.
good.
Hog
I'm
leg
past
gonna
on
get
messing
him
with a
some.
wild one.
Hog leg gonna go get him some. Barbecue, hope you're doing all right, brother.
John, hilarious.
I'm probably gonna do a more extensive video on my other channel on the copperhead sometime this week.
I agree with FD. He said the most beautiful snake that I've ever seen was a dead one. Amen.
See, I don't believe in killing snakes because they have a purpose.
Well, yeah, everything has a purpose, but one of their purposes is to bite my butt, and I don't like that. That's just my opinion.
What's wrong with the wild ones? I'm not getting kicked by a wild kangaroo. Screw that. I've seen what wild reds have to joke around with.
Barbecue says snakes, fine. Keep the spiders away. He don't like spiders.
922, I've got 7 or 8 tarantulas. I can't remember.
Hey, Sandy Toad said, what's wrong with the wild ones, Zach? You're big enough.
Well, I know I'm big enough. I'm good. I'll pass. I don't feel like getting whooped by a root.
You just can't take that right hook, that tail swing, and that lay back on that tail, kicking you in the chest with that foot.
I seen a video the other day where Drew was choking out a dog, and dude walks up and punches him in the face.
Hey, I just know Team Boar's Nest.
Well, I would hope it wouldn't, but there's always that possibility it could hurt me.
Oh, man.
You see what Danny says there, Zach?
Danny said, hey, look, if everything has a purpose, then explain mosquitoes.
Hey, the heck yeah, explain the mosquitoes then.
They have a purpose. Being annoying.
Mm.
You know, mosquitoes can buzz all around me and they aggravate me, but they never bite me. They never bite me. That's Melissa.
Hog
Sandy
leg.
Toad said, doesn't want to be kicked by the wild ones, but doesn't think his own pet Roo wouldn't kick his ass either.
Honestly, that is a concern of mine. That's why I'm thinking about the lemur more than the Roo. But
That would be a no-brainer, Zach.
do what?
That would be a no-brainer. A lemur over a kangaroo.
Well, I made a friend a couple of months ago that breeds ringtail lemurs. I met somebody this weekend that breeds roos, and it's, I don't know. Screwed up.
I like the way 922 thing. Me and him in the same club. Me, him, and Ernie, we all together. I got something for him. Bird shot in my 22 long rifle.
Oompa Lapa, doopy-doo, hog wants another t-shirt from you.
Oompa Lapa. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
don't clock in this morning.
We lack one more person. This will be the full Boar's Nest team. Melissa, get in here.
Yes. Yes, John, yes.
Uncle Lucy's butter stick with chickens and geese.
I hate geese.
Yeah, goats too. That's right, Uncle Lou. That's what I'm talking about.
I hate geese.
You want to get kicked? Get your old ornery cow and go to milk, or she'll kick you.
Heck yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to clock in.
All right, buddy.
That's what I like about Florida, John.
Almost forgot the most important thing I needed today.
What's that, your Reese cup?
No, my hater blockers.
Oh, yeah, man. Man, it's hard driving her there without them. I'm going to tell you, they're glad to get you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Melissa, she said, I'm in here with the cool crowd in the chat over here. So you saying we ain't cool? Listen.
That's
Come on now.
saying.
That's exactly what you're saying there.
Yeah.
I'm in here with the cool crowd, so we ain't cool. Okay.
We're something. We're something though.
I'll see how it is. I'll see
Melissa,
how it is.
I don't care how much you try. I will never kick you off the Boar's Nest team.
Permanent indention into the team.
He's probably the best part of the team.
Oh, Danny, what's the crew without Danny flying down the road like he's fleeing hell?
Part of that rat nest.
Yeah, he on the red nest team.
Oh, he'll be up here in a few minutes, Sandy Toes.
He said, Melissa said, I love them knucky heads on the panel too.
We love you too,
She
Melissa.
love y'all. That's the way to go right there. She did admit she loved you. Y'all cool for your stew. Yep. I might have to hit the stew here after the show too, the way it's feel. Excuse me.
Oh,
I mean to say that.
Coffee kicking in.
That's TMI, buddy.
Yep, sure was. That meatloaf getting heavy. That's all I got to say.
Hey, that stuff looks pretty good.
It wasn't bad, man. That daggone squash. I ain't never had none of that Mexican squash, but I said, I'm going to try it. It wasn't bad. It was different, but it wasn't bad. I don't think Kate liked it. She didn't fool with it too much. I see most of it, what I left for her is still in there.
Captain Morgan, I can catch fish sometimes.
You're supposed to make some kind of sauce with it, but I had the red wine vinegar, but I didn't have the other stuff they needed. Fish, cilantro, all that kind of stuff. I ain't got none of that right now. So I didn't get to make the sauce.
Hey, Curtis.
Yes, sir.
Dick said that sleep apnea won't stop him from getting a job as a driver.
Yeah.
No, man, I got sleep apnea. And I drove for 5 or 6 years with sleep apnea. Longer than that, because I didn't even know I had it. But even after I got my CPAP, I still trucking up. Stay going all week, trucking up, baby.
That's what I'm about to do, guys. I'm about to jump down and get this truck fired up.
All right, go get her done, man. Sling that hash. Have a good day. Be safe.
All right, Zach. Thanks for coming up here and telling us that you bought a copperhead.
Hey,
Yeah, man. You know
we
what?
started a really good conversation this morning.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was interesting. But you see one thing for sure, that I'll never come visit you in your house.
Amanda says I'm going through midlife crisis and I'm buying dangerous animals instead of buying expensive cars.
I'll come visit you, but you have to come out in the yard, or we meet uptown or something at a restaurant. I ain't coming to your house.
No.
I get bitten.
No, I got a question for her. Amanda, is the life insurance policy paid up?
Yeah, really. Now that he's got the copperhead, you need to make
She's not with me this morning.
Hey, Tasha.
Morning,
Well,
Tasha.
Well, I try to remove every chance of me getting bit. I do not free handle. I'm not a hands-on keeper of venomous snakes. I do not put my hands on the snake at all. Nobody's in the room when I'm working with it. Like, I kicked Amanda out of the room. I said, I'm about to put it in its enclosure. I need you out of here. I try to remove every possibility of somebody getting hurt.
I hear you.
I can tell you a great way to get rid of the snake.
Amanda likes it, actually. She's like, it's a very beautiful snake.
Nah. Like Jenna said earlier, the only beautiful snake is a dead snake.
The copperhead is one of the most beautiful snakes out there.
Yeah, they are pretty.
Ain't no snake no beautiful snake.
I like the color patterns on them and stuff. It's pretty cool, but when his head ain't as much flat as a pancake, I don't like it.
Good morning, Lance. Good morning, Piper's Creek, Sean. Welcome in.
What's up, Lance? How you doing, bud? Welcome
Morning,
to
Lance.
brother. Welcome in. Piper's Creek. What's up, Sean? What the heck was that?
Yeah.
What's all that noise?
I don't know. Sound like somebody got alerted about something.
That was my radio cutting on.
Oh, okay.
Anything possible said my wife is getting a free 7-year-old gerbil today. I reminded her the life expectancy is 4 years.
Hey, there. Hope you're doing all right, Sean. I hope you're doing all right, brother Lance. Welcome in. Glad to see y'all. Ben, you've been in here. Glad to see you. I said howdy again. You gonna get a gerbil? I don't know with them either.
I was like saying the same thing John said. I watch too many stupid movies.
Yeah, but I know that's right. Step 1 on snakes, Sandy Toad says I like them best in pictures. Some other idiot has been close enough to take. Yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Yes, Kelly. I know the insurance you have to do the shows and stuff. It actually does not cost that much to get the insurance. That's required.
Snake and beautiful in the same sentence? No. Uncle Lou don't like that.
I mean, everybody has their own opinion on animals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's everybody make their own decisions about everything. Yeah.
That's why I don't get mad or nothing like that. I wish people wouldn't kill them or call somebody to relocate them, because I'm a part of a group of people that relocate venomous reptiles, and it's free. It's free. Like, all you got to do is look it up on Facebook, look across the map, and contact the person that's closest to you, and they'll come remove it.
I watched that snake wrangler on YouTube. He puts that. That's what he does. He goes to people's houses and catch him rattle hit a couple moccasins, then he camp somewhere and turn them loose. And I
Billy
mean,
Exterminator guy.
Yeah, but I commend people like you, Zach, and other people because the animals need it for their existence. But it ain't for me, brother. I mean, I'll come look at
It's
it.
not for everybody. No, it's not.
I'll come look at it at a distance through a glass window or a cage or something, but I ain't gonna get up there and rub it and say, "Hey, pretty baby." No. That's when I get the
Especially if you're
smackdown
going to
going in.
work with venomous animals, it's a whole different ballgame.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I mean, working with like my ball pythons or I got you with that. My green tree pythons or something like that is totally different than working with something that can really hurt me.
Yeah,
It's just a whole nother level of respect for that animal.
Oh yeah, they command respect. Ain't no doubt about it.
If you don't show that animal the respect it deserves, and I'm waiting on pressure to build.
Wow, 922 said snakes ain't that bad. That he used to go with a crew in Texas wrangling rattlers for venom and tagging them with a blast. Was a blast.
Morning, Mr. Tully.
I go out in the field and I hunt snakes all the time. I don't ever keep any, but I catch rattlesnakes, I catch copperheads, cottonmouths, all the time.
Hey, Mr. Tully, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
John.
So you're like Cousin Eddie in the vacation movies, get that box of snakes and dump it out and you say, have at it, kids.
Babysitter. Kenny, you see what John says?
I don't know if I've seen it or not.
Yeah, I will read it. If I run over a snake, I have the respect to back up and run it over again.
Hey, I like the way you think. I
mean, at least I can say you have the respect to make sure it's dead instead of letting it sit there and writhe and suffer.
Oh yeah, I mean, I beat the head flat and then I disconnect the head from the body.
Well, there's no point in me getting upset about people killing snakes because it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, especially around me.
Oh, going right, it's gonna happen.
Do I like it? No. Am I gonna get mad and upset about it? No. It's a part of our world, and
what's up, NJ? Hope you're feeling better, bud.
Good morning, welcome in, NJ.
Maniac, what's up, brother?
Morning, NJ.
Morning,
Donald.
Just stopping in to say what's up for a doctor's appointment in 3 minutes.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get loaded and be on the road. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, buddy. Be safe. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in. Later, brother. Donald Knight. What's up? What's up, Donald Knight?
Welcome in, Donald Knight Sr. Oh, somebody's in the basement.
We've been in the basement for 5 minutes.
He's down there playing with the snake.
I got at least talk to Danny for a minute. I can back up in the hole while I talk.
I said I'm just gonna sit here and let this play out.
What's up, Double Hook? How you doing, David? Good to see you, brother.
I just got back, Danny.
I know.
Y'all got on them planks, man. Hey, I ain't never seen a red dot or a bleep on my screen. Never did.
Welcome
Danny
in,
was down
with the water. Double Hook.
Danny was down there in the basement playing with the snakes.
Yes, yeah.
Which I know Danny knows how to care for snakes and stuff like that too. So
there you go, David.
You know what?
Curtis is back.
I've caught a lot of venomous snakes in my lifetime and stuff, but sometimes, Zach, you got to kind of pick your crowd. You know what I'm saying?
But you know me too. I like educating people.
Yeah, but sometimes you got to read the room. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you're in the middle of a bunch of They bunch of headhunters chop them off.
That bunny right, I'll cut him off. I got a motto: you kill the head, the rest is dead.
Yeah. Now
Hey,
that you know
guys,
what
I'm
they
jumping off
now.
there. I gotta go upstairs, grab my ticket.
Yep,
All right,
you
buddy.
KP. Now you know you was raised country. What do they always say? You chop your heads off, and they said the snake don't die till the sun goes down.
That's what it said.
Yep.
But I'm gonna
That's
make
an old
sure.
saying.
Hey, I know that my grandpa always told me that, but it's one thing. Like I told him one day, I was killing him. I kept on beating his head. He said, "That thing ain't gonna die till the sun goes down." I said, "Yeah, but I want to make sure when that sun sink, he is dead."
Yeah.
That's
Because
what
the
I'm
body,
talking
well, they came up with that because you chop the head off and the body will keep wiggling and wiggling. And back in the day, the old timers, they'd say they're going to die till the sun goes down. And just like snapping turtles, the saying they had was it won't let go until lightning strikes.
Yep, I've heard this many times.
And then when they kill the snake, they throw it over the fence, hang it on the fence.
Yep.
We always
Hang
hang
on the
up in a
fence.
tree. Grandpa and my dad always say, "You hang that snake up in a tree, it'll rain in 3 days." I said, "Well, I'm gonna find out." Shoot, it was the driest summer we ever had. It didn't rain for 2 months.
Dang.
I said, "That's BS."
Yeah.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Elizabeth
like to go back every
dropping
now and then and you go back and remember some of the old stuff that the old that your grandpas and stuff told you. Some of that stuff just cracks me up.
Miss Melissa dropped a link that Tasha's talking about custom screen printing. Wayne, that's his link. He can make t-shirts and he can put your logo on them. And she said something yesterday morning, but he's going to be getting set up to make hats and stuff too. So if you're interested in getting you some merch going or something, maybe you ought to contact Wayne at Custom Screen Printing. He's on YouTube. So
That's right.
you can hit the search bar on that and bring him up and check him out if you're interested.
Sorry, I was reading what John said.
Yep. 922 says you threw it on the wrong branch, KP.
That must have been what it was. It was. Either I put on a deal one and it broke out by the left and he fell on the ground. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you gotta do like Clint Eastwood and hang them high.
There you go. There's no doubt. Yeah. Captain Morgan said, "Kenneth, I wish you lived around here in Tennessee. We go fishing." I heard that, bro. I love to fish with you, Captain Morgan. Maybe one day we can make that happen, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it can happen. I got a lot of people I want to fish with. Lots of people. I'm still working on getting me straight right now.
Okay, Curtis, you got your hand up.
Oh, he said that he wanted to fish with a lot of people. I'm hoping I'm a lot of people.
Yeah, you in the list too, brother. I got a bucket full of people I want to fish with. Heck yeah.
Nobody wants to fish with me, so that's why I don't go fishing.
Dang, somebody lost their pillow in the middle of the street.
That's what you talk about. Couldn't let the pillow go right there. Now.
I started to get it, put it behind my back. I tell you what, my back and my arms are killing me after this weekend.
Yeah, Tasha said, yeah, he's going to start doing baseball hats. Just has to get the machine and screens for them. But he will let me know when he will be starting to make them, and I will let y'all know about the hats.
Okay.
Cool.
Danny, you need a trolling motor for that kayak.
I'm telling you, that paddling stuff's for the birds.
You see what your wife said there, Hoggy?
Let's see. Everyone wants to fish with KP. I still fish with you.
Oh man! John said, "Save him, Melissa." I'm not gonna say what Captain Morgan said there about you.
I'd ask Hawk, but he's whipped. Hell, I'd fish with all the closest brothers. There you go. 922.
Oh, Lord. Big dump.
I didn't have to outrun a bear. Just outrun Melissa.
Melissa said he is not whipped, but I do whip him sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. She didn't say
Oh,
Oh,
said he is not whipped.
Rut-row. It was getting
John
Show was
said,
gonna go
"How
that
do
way.
you have to outrun a bear? Just outrun Melissa." I heard they.
Melissa says he is free to go to come in to. He is free to go and come as he pleases. Therefore, he is not whipped, or as they used to say, handpicked. Handpicked.
All right now.
No.
I think that's putting it there, then. Yeah, double hook. I hear you. I know y'all on them, buddy. He said yesterday Gregory caught 50 plus crappie in 3 hours. Wow.
Wow.
Most of them were 12 inches. Man, some nice. Rex and I didn't catch but about a dozen between both of us. Gregory is a crappie whisperer. I heard that, man.
Yeah.
I see the post you put up where y'all showing your fish off, man. Y'all caught some nice ones. Y'all caught some planks, man.
Yeah. Morning, Denise.
That's right, Sandy. That's because Melissa got a wrangling skill. Gone, girl.
Morning, Miss Skipjack Cindy.
Hey, Miss Play. She said, I want to fish with everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, I got off work Friday. And I was rushing home because I was going to fish on Pontoon Jody's Flathead Challenge Friday night. And, man, I had a police, I got in such a hurry, I had a police escort. But the dang fool was behind me instead of front of me.
Oh, man. All right, Sandy.
He said, how many times am I going to pull you over on this road? He said, that's your second and last warning. Yeah, he wasn't happy.
It sounds like Danny's going to be getting a ticket soon.
Yeah.
No, when we start going, but when I'm going here, I'm going the opposite direction of that cop. He lives on that road. He's a highway patrolman.
There you go.
Every time I go to the river, I got to go by his house. He sits in the yard waiting on me now. I'm like, oh, I got a cop coming up, man. I got to hit this cruise control, back this thing down a little bit.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. He ain't bother. Keep on rocking.
No, I think he's pretty serious that last time.
He don't accept Danny's stone stickers.
Dude, he went off on me big time. He said, I watch your channel. He said, I see you every morning when you on them one boys too.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
He said, we got a whole logbook on you, pal. I was like, oh my God, you kidding? He said, yeah.
Hey, Dallas Liberty, what's up, buddy?
Welcome in,
Dallas. So what you're saying, Danny, is he's an awesome guy, right?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. But you know what? I got so many dadgum cops and game boards watching my channel. I think that was a big mistake. All they doing is building a big old file, keeping records and stuff.
Keep an eye on this guy.
Exactly. No, they all right, man. I tell you what, I got a lot of respect for the police officers and game warden, especially when they bothering me. Leave me alone, man, and I'll back you 100%. Just leave me alone. But I ain't kid you, man. We went to the river Saturday, me and Austin. He had to work Saturday morning, so I waited for him to get off work. Then we loaded up the kayaks and all the gear, and putting in the river, floating down to the island. It was downstream, so that was kind of nice. But we had to make 2 trips each, get all the gear to the island and set up camp and fish for the whole weekend. And stayed up all night Saturday night, and both Sunday morning, I just did not want to pack up and leave because I knew I had to paddle upstream against the current 2 times to get out of there.
Oh man!
Yeah, it was not fun.
That'll make you work them guns, brother.
Oh my God, I'm still sore. My shoulders, my back, my arms.
Yeah, I'm sure it made you sore.
Yeah, but it was a good choice that we used the kayaks to get out there on that island where people can't get to it unless they got a boat, because not many boat fishermen mess around there. But man, we got over on the other side of that island, and we got on 3 nice flatheads and 3 nice blue cats throughout the night, and that's better than we've been doing by far. Hey, did my audio stop working, or y'all shut up?
just sitting here reading chat.
Yeah, I was reading 922 said I had a local boy illegally harvesting fish while he was live. DNR pulled up on him while he was live. Hilarious. Yeah,
dude, I've got several lives where the game warden's in the screen talking to me. But no, the one around here, I've known him for a long time. Chris Barnes, he's a pretty cool guy, man.
Yeah.
That time with me and Art was fishing in Aaron's 7-to-7 tournament on the river that night. It was 10:30 on a Saturday night. That joker snuck up on us down there. That's on the live feedback on Aaron's channel. I kept on. I tried to make him stay there. He checked, finally we had a light. He said, "Okay." I kept on. I got to ask him questions about regulations and stuff. And then after it was over, I said, "Why you keep messing with that game?" We got to laughing. I said, "Hey, if he gonna be here on a 10:30 on a Saturday night, I'm gonna make him work, brother."
Bless you.
Now, if you want to see some funny game warden stuff, I'm trying to remember the name of the video. I made a short of it where Bugman was fishing with us on panel, and it was me, Jody, Big Skip, Zach, and Lance McCouguy. And while the game warden was talking to Bugman, we were playing the theme song from Bad Boys, and we rickrolled him.
Hey, Gene.
I got that video, that short of us messing with Bugman while the game warden was after him. It's on my channel somewhere, but it is freaking hilarious. Jody was laughing so hard she had to turn her camera off.
Welcome back, Jody. She done woke up from a nap.
Oh, Jody remembers that.
Morning, Jacob.
Hey, Gene. What's up, bro?
Morning, Miss Jody.
Yeah, she was past her last time we seen her in the boat. She was snoring like a freight train.
Heck yeah, she sure was.
Did y'all see what happened Saturday night during my show while Jody was up on there? Her boat tore up again, and she just free floating down the river.
Yeah.
James had to come get her at 2:30 in the morning.
Good Lord, Jody.
Yep.
Yeah, Jody been having a lot of trouble with that tune. I hope she gets it worked out.
It ain't trouble with the boat, it's trouble with the people she's got working on it.
Yeah, I think you're right on that too, brother. I really do.
Yeah.
Indiana Chris says Bug detained that deal for a long time.
Yeah,
that's what I tried to do with that one that night. I kept on asking him questions. I said, "Man, just let him go. Let him get out." I said, "Heck no. I want to pick his brain. He gonna come mess with us. I'm gonna mess with him."
Oh man.
I was asking him all. Hey, I was asking him questions. He didn't even know what the law was on. He said, "Well, I'm not sure. I have to check on that." I said, "What?" I said, "You supposed to know the law, man. You supposed to be representing the law. You supposed to know that stuff." He said, "Well, I don't know it all." I said, "Oh, okay." I was messing with him a little bit. I forgot my dang.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun Saturday night because when Jody James finally got her pulled to the boat ramp and got her boat loaded, and he told her she's gonna help load his boat. Get on out of here. He said, "I'll load my own boat." He said, "You just go and get away from me. Go and get out of here." He said, "You got a longer drive than I do, so you go ahead and start out." But did Jody go home? Lord, no, Jody didn't go home. She went straight to McDonald's, which was closed.
Yeah.
And she got into a fight with her argument with the dadgum boy at McDonald's. He was telling her what for, boy. We're closed, lady.
Tasha said she was nervous to scrap on Sunday. Every day she forgot a fishing license. They got it now, digital. You don't even have to carry a physical license with you. All you got to do is tell them your name. They can look it up.
Yep. You got your name or your social security number or something like that. And,
yeah, they'll pull it up.
They'll pull it right up. Yeah.
Yeah. I do have mine with me on my phone, but I found out when I bought mine over the phone, I told the lady, I said, "So when can I expect my license in the mail?" She said, "We don't do that no more. It's all digital now." She said, "You don't even have to have a license." Well, what am I going to do if I'm out there fishing and the game won't come up? He don't know I done bought a license. She said, "Give me your name. He'll look it up right there. It don't take him but a few seconds."
That's right.
I said, "Okay, cool."
Yep.
That's right.
So you don't have to worry about that, Tasha. All you got to do is give me your name.
Yeah, I remember when they first started doing that, the old game warden come up to him and he goes, "Get your license?" I said, "It's on my phone." He said, "Well, can you show it to me?" I said, "Well, I can't. I'm live streaming right
now." Good morning, Don R. Welcome in.
Don R., what's going on, my friend? How you doing?
Our local fishing game catch people illegally hunting and fishing in Kingman. They just seize everything. They take your truck, your fishing poles, your guns to auction.
Oh, yeah.
You're all around.
Yeah, plus they'll take your license away. You'd be lucky if you ever be able to get license again.
Yep.
They don't play with that.
Well, there's a real easy solution to that. Just stay legal.
Amen. Yep. That's all it takes. It ain't that hard to do.
Nope.
Because here's my thinking on that: if you're doing something illegal, you're doing damage to the wildlife anyway. Because all those laws are set up to protect the wildlife, and if you're breaking those laws, then you're either poaching and taking animals out of season, or you're taking too many of them, which is all stuff that we're all against anyway. So that's why I always back the game wardens on stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You know,
they look out for
we're
and it's good. They're there to protect us, plus everything in nature. So I mean, they got a good purpose. I got nothing against
absolutely.
The game. As long as you
go back to
and stay legal, like you say, you ain't got to worry about them no way.
They came up with all that back in the days of the old market hunters, man. They'd go out there, kill and catch everything, and they finally figured out, that man, there wasn't going to be nothing left if they didn't do something.
Depleting the resources
and all that. Back in the day, it was just Wild West, just kill them all.
They just like the buffalo, man. They just killing them for the hides and leaving the meat there down in the prairie for it to rot. That ain't right.
Oh yeah, man, that was the most. That was sad. Yeah.
Small Water says, speaking of broke down and not fixable, what's the word on the truck, Hog?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hadn't to him over the weekend.
Wait a minute, you ain't got that truck back yet?
No.
Oh my God, it's as the world turns. It's a continuing saga.
Really?
Hog leg in his truck.
Hey, and now my water pump is out on my boat. Just
Jeez.
I had it to fish and go hook up to it and ready to go until yesterday when I went out there and hooked the earmuffs to it and found out my water pump was going out in it.
Man, water pump, that's about a 30-minute job.
I know when you get
That's
the
easy.
well, 30-minute job. What the heck?
Yeah. Man, you drop that lower unit, disconnect that linkage, pull 4 screws out, pull that little rubber thing out there, throw it in, throw another one in, put the 4 screws back inside, back in the boat, and you're ready to go.
Yeah, well, it takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do all that, Danny. You know.
Dude, I got to where I could change them out quick. Mine was going out so bad, because I would always run my motor up in the sandbars and the mud, and that's going through there, but just eat that impeller up, man.
Yeah.
And I went through those little rubber impellers like you wouldn't believe, just going through that Mississippi mud.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I bought the kit, and it's supposed to be on the way. It's supposed to be here Wednesday, but I decided to go ahead and put a new screen in the bottom of the foot too, and it won't be here.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until
you'll save yourself a lot of maintenance if you do that. Hey, you're using your head. I'm so proud of you.
I know it, but sometimes it bites me on the butt because that's what I did with my truck. My truck was running, and I could have drove it, but I decided to hire somebody to put the doggone power steering pump on it. Now look what it cost me.
All right, Indiana Chris, take care, buddy. He said, catch y'all later. It's time for daily chores. Peace. Later, man. Thank you.
I'm starting to think the best thing you could have done with that truck is took out full coverage insurance and pushed it over a cliff.
Yeah, Jacob, I seen you drop that link for that video Danny was talking about, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wow, San Antonio. Our licenses are easy. $50 for fresh water for the season. Good God, they high over there. Georgia's don't cost but $18.
Good morning, Nate.
Look at me, Wabash, Nate.
What up,
look at. Oh no, y'all, man! There he comes. I beat Austin. He's coming out. He still got all the kayaks and stuff loaded too. Yeah, he got so mad at me early Sunday morning. He about 2:30 in the morning. I said, "Well, I'm gonna lay down and take a little nap." And I was laying over there snoring, and man, I was slobbering into the sand. And about 5 o'clock in the morning, he woke me up. He said, "I'm trying to catch fish. You over here scaring them off with that chainsaw running."
Small water put a smack down on you right there. He said, I'm starting to think there is no truck.
Oh, Lord.
Easy now.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't prove it hadn't been in my yard in almost 2 months.
Oh, like there better be a truck.
Yeah, that dude ought to be working on that thing by now. Sure enough. Finishing it up, in other words. He already done worked on it. He just needs to be finishing it up.
Well, this is like I told Melissa. I'm in a predicament. He told me the other day that if I needed it quicker, I could pull it away from his shop to another shop and he wouldn't charge me nothing. I got to thinking about it. If he had that timing off one tooth, then that whole front has got to come back off again.
Yep.
Now, I don't want to bug him too much because he could tell me, just get that thing out of here.
Yep.
And then where ought to be?
And that way he won't be held reliable for nothing.
That's right.
He won't be held liable for nothing. That's probably why he told you drag it somewhere else. It sounds like he got dirt converted, bro. That's what it sounds like.
Really? Yeah, my exact theory.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Time will tell, oh my man.
Patience, grasshopper. Patience.
There you go. Thank you, Marilla.
Bug man said, okay, up for good now. He must be done soaked in my energy drink.
Oh, wow.
Gone, bug.
I'm beginning to think we ain't never gonna see that truck. Hog leg, people can say, you know, hog leg, I want to fish with you. And then he gonna say, well, bring your truck on down here and hook up to my boat and we'll go.
Hey. I've done resorted back to trying to get a hold of my buddy, my old fishing buddy, and get him to do it, but can't get a hold of it.
That's right, Murillo. Just waiting on the revolution. It'll happen.
There's the kayak kid pulling in.
Sometimes you got to learn to have patience. So Job, sometimes it'll save you a lot of hassle and a lot of bad things come back on you if you just keep your mouth shut and be patient.
Oh yeah, small water. Got to put the water pump in. Well, I guarantee you it'll be in within a day or two of getting all the parts here.
All right, you guys. Everybody's walking out of the parking lot and heading into the building. I guess I'm gonna join the crowd this morning.
All right,
But
buddy.
we'll catch y'all tomorrow morning.
All right,
Later, Danny.
Enjoy breakfast, brother. We'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye, bud.
Take it easy, Danny.
Hey, Curtis, if you still in here, I said, PR wants to know if you're going to care for a ride on the golf cart today.
Eric forgot to take the gas can with him, so there's no gas.
Oh, no, the well is dry.
John, let's make a bet. Oh, I got 20 on that.
Well, you see, I can sit on the bucket and fix the doggone water pump in my boat. So don't have no fender to lean over or anything like that.
Yeah, hey, PR, how you doing, girl? Glad to see you come in this morning. Hope you're doing all right. Keeping them knuckle heads straight round now.
Yeah. She went with us yesterday, so she's
Cool.
probably still tired.
That was good. Y'all got to spend a day together. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Murillo said, yes, patience is the way. Yep. Like I always said, stay the course, grasshopper.
Yep.
John, I could sit on a bucket and win that $30. Hey, Hoggy, I know this is pretty far away. Are you going to do that Tennessee meet and greet next year too? You and Melissa?
Well, if has he put the date out yet?
No.
Hey,
well, I tell you what, if
I know the date, but I'm not allowed to say until Mr. Darrell announces it.
That's right.
In, hey, surfer. Bugman said real bull, and hey, I knew you had one, bro.
Reason being, Hoggy, is me and Eric are definitely coming down.
Yeah, we'll be in Tennessee at the gathering 3.
Like I said, me and Eric want to definitely meet you and Melissa, hug you guys' necks and everything. Get a couple pictures.
Yeah. Well, if whatever date is, if the water back up the pool there.
Slap the Ohio State hat on Hog Lake and take a picture.
Absolutely. Get you a Ohio State hat, put it on you. Get you a Ohio State jersey, put it on you. Take pictures with you.
That'll never happen.
Come on, brother. You do it.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be a traitor now.
You wouldn't do it for us, huh?
No.
Don't worry, ain't nobody gonna see it.
Oh man, then why do it?
What's some guy say in Major League? You had no marbles.
Yeah, PR, I bet it is a hard job keeping him knuckle head straight. That's a full-time job, I know.
I know Kenny said that he probably ain't gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Mendota next year. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. That's a long ways off. I don't even know if I'm gonna be here. But we'll see how it goes.
You got that right, John.
Oh man, he might feed y'all to the gators out there.
You never know. Yeah, it doesn't pay to eat. Yes. You and Mom must have your own little conversation going.
Oh yeah, don't think they don't do a little mix in the background. That's what I'm talking about.
In Dallas, in a month's time, my license, the tag will be expired because my birthday is July 6th and it expires on July 6th.
And so by the time you get it fixed, you'd have to get new plates or sticker.
Probably the way it's going.
Wow.
Oh, it ain't gonna be much longer, but you be tooling around. Have you that old big boss hog cigar stuck at your mouth, your big old white hat on, dragging that boat through the rubber, man. You'd be good to go.
Thanks for the encouragement, TP.
Yeah, buddy, do it all the time.
That's pretty cool. That is you right there.
He gonna run for office. He gonna run for governor of Georgia. Then he said he gonna run for president of the United States.
I'm gonna run for governor of Georgia and then the United States.
Donald Knight Sr. said Curtis Hoover was not good to us this weekend.
Yes, Donald. I'm not afraid to say it. A lot of people are going to be telling you to go to the North Pool. If I was you, I wouldn't be doing it. I'd stay in the middle pool or hit South Pool.
Right now.
That's where the fish are biting.
Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing, Shirley? Welcome in. Good to see you this morning.
Charity, welcome in.
Good morning, Miss Shirley.
Yeah, I couldn't do any worse.
That's for sure. All right, we got 50 peeps in the house. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all coming in. Whoop, whoop.
Hit the thumbs up, everybody.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, if you hadn't, that'd be nice. That'd make YouTube grin and say, hey, we might play his content a little bit more. Look like people watching it. So I'd appreciate that if you could.
The next thing you know, you'll be getting commercials, Kenny.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and they ain't even monetized. I wouldn't make a penny. They'd be making money off of me.
Yeah.
Knucklehead. I'll send them a message. Say, hey, my people can call your people if you don't quit these advertisements. I ain't monetized.
Them commercials and lives, I don't agree with them at all.
I don't either. That man, both times like you catch a fish or something, reeling it in, fighting a big one, and then go to a commercial. Like, what? That's bad as TV.
Yeah. Hey, Donald.
If I wanted to, what sense does it make to have commercials in a live? If I wanted to watch a live that's commercial free, if I wanted to watch commercials, I'd go watch the replay.
That's right.
Come on now,
coach. When Kenny was on there with hooks and hammocks yesterday,
I
had a few commercials in it.
Yeah, all of them do. It's crazy. I hate it. I don't.
And you know the content creator has a choice of that they want. You know, so go figure. These people don't want you to watch them live. They want every one of us to watch them on the replay. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yep. Sandy Terry said, Melissa, are you going to get up there this morning? A little bird told me that you got something to show us. Ooh, ooh.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Kelly. That just proves that they want to make money. The only reason they're on YouTube, make money.
Yep.
If I want to watch commercials, I go watch the replay. Now y'all think about that. Ooh, we got quiet.
Well, I was reading what Sandy and Melissa was saying there.
Yeah, I've been reading chat too.
Is Sandy and Melissa coming up on panel?
All right. Hey, Service, I'm going crappie fishing soon, guys. Go for it, man. Go get you some.
You're right, John.
So I got a question. If you're Boss Hog, does that make Kenneth Roscoe P. Coltrane?
Yeah.
No, that just makes me dumb and stupid sitting here looking that way.
What's he saying?
You watch Dukes of Hazzard, Roscoe P. Coltrane. He's the smartest guy in the sticks.
Yeah, man. I ain't got me no what's that dog's name? The little beagle. I ain't got me no little beagle.
However he says that. Is Melissa?
Melissa, boys, don't think I won't.
Is Melissa Daisy or Miss Daisy? Hey, good morning, Mark. Catfishing crappie.
What's up? Miss Flathead in the house. What's up, bud? I missed you live last night, buddy. Your podcast. I'm going back and watch a replay today. I fell asleep on you, brother.
I watched it. It was pretty awesome, Kenny.
I'm gonna watch Catfish Weekly and Mark. And the next thing I know, I woke up at about 1 o'clock. I went to the bath. I said, well, my rain day gone. I will watch a replay though, brother.
It was good.
Ron said she gonna unsub from me. Why you gonna unsub from me, Ron? What did I do wrong? Go on, give me a thumbs down too. Then that'd be a. No, I'm just playing. She said I'm unsubbing from channels that I have to watch commercials with alive. It is frustrating to be watching your fishing on then a commercial, and I missed the catch. Yeah, that's what I was talking about a little while ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Kenneth, was his name Flash?
Yeah, that's a Flash. That's exactly what it was.
So Donald Knight just said.
That's right. Donald's a devoted fan. I couldn't remember, brother. Yeah. I sure do miss that show. I thought that was the best show on TV, man. You always got to laugh.
Yeah. Morning, Amy Payne.
Good morning, Amy Payne.
Good, clean. Amy! There's my banana pudding cupcake making girl. What's up? I'm going to tell you what, it'll change your life. You don't believe me? Ask Steve Douglas. Changed his life, man. His eyes flew. His mind. That is incredible. I said, hey, didn't I tell you to brace yourself, brother? I told you to brace yourself.
Welcome in, Mark.
What did Mark say there? He said something up there. It costs money to run YouTube channels, so you should just watch the commercials.
Yeah, on the replays, I agree with you 100%, Mark. But during a live, no, I ain't watching no commercial.
Yeah, Surf will make you a video of that, man, if you go crappie fishing. That'd be awesome. Go live, man. Shoot, go live, brother.
The actor who played Sheriff Roscoe was named Best.
Oh, wow.
Wow. The B-17 bomber. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Mr. Morello dropping some knowledge on us this morning.
Heck yeah.
But man, he pays for that premium YouTube. He don't got to watch no commercials. Go on, boy.
Danny.
I tell you what, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If a commercial comes on during the live, that live goes off. I ain't watching.
It depends on how long it is. Hey, James, good morning.
It don't matter how long it is to me. I mean, if I want to watch commercial, I can watch the replay. I mean, I hate to be that honest, but I'm an open book.
Hey, everybody got their opinionated of it. Well, they make their own mind up,
Right.
I hear you, Mr. Morello. I hear you. The easy dudes.
I don't like them either. To be honest with you, I don't like a commercial. They're trying to get it like regular TV is what they're trying to do.
John said you guys are a tough audience.
Yeah, exactly right. Cool cats. That's something to think about. I know it'll make you. I mean, it'll make you miss like KP and Rhonda and others say. It'll make you miss if you catch a fish or not. And what about these rules that you have to be on camera to make the fish count? Come on now. What if a commercial comes on?
Well, most people you can trust, Hoggy.
Well, I mean,
most people.
And why do they make that rule? And why does that rule? It has to be put in all the YouTube tournaments. You have to be on live for it to count.
Well, they should make exception for the daggone advertisements, or even when you got something like that going on, select to have no commercials. I mean, you ain't gonna make but like 3 cents no way. So.
Yeah. and you make that 3 cent during that you're making off of that live ain't gonna make you but what, maybe most 20 cent during that live. You get paid for every time that replay is done and that commercial is played. So
later, Amy. Yeah.
Bye, Amy. Have a good day, girl. Thanks for coming in and saying howdy to us. Hope you're doing all right. Don't forget, next time we see you, bring my cupcake, girl.
I mean, I'm not going to go as far as saying I'll unsubscribe to y'all that do have commercials, but don't expect me to continue watching you live when the first commercial pops up, because you go off. Boom. I'm not going to unsubscribe from y'all, but that's what I'm going to. Yeah, he got a doggone new boat. He got a nice lawn boat, too. Cool cat.
Old Bacon.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's going to name that boat. Or did he already name it? I missed it.
No, I don't know if he did or not.
Named it Pickle.
Yeah, he named it Pickle. Yeah, that'd be hilarious if you named it Pickle. If you watched the show last night, you'd get it.
Hey, Dennis Stone said, what you going to do when you get monetized and people turn you off?
He said no.
You're like,
Morning, Uncle B.
You don't get that 3 cent, brother.
That's right.
I know the chat's just rolling because as soon as you sit there and you see something,
I can't catch up, man. Keep scrolling.
It keeps going like
rocking and rolling. We got 55 people. That's a new high for me.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou said the same thing. Yep, no commercials in a live for me either.
That's right. I'll turn the live off. Go watch it. Go watch one of the replays or something.
Put in a John Wayne movie or something.
Somebody called it a Batmobile. I should call it the Catmobile. Ooh, I'm going fishing with Mark.
Yeah.
That's right. 922 know the deal. He says it's to force the viewers to upgrade YouTube. Those that pay don't get commercials.
Buggy.
That's
part of it.
Morning, Uncle Don. I don't know if I got to say anything.
That's right,
Uncle Don.
Jay. Pennies add up. After live is done, you hardly get any views from people going back and watching the replays. That's true.
Oh no, Big Dingo could drive the boat. I don't care. Yeah, it's what you said. Yeah, we're hunting for others, mermaids and stuff like that. I'm down.
exactly.
What up, buddy?
YouTube. Melissa says YouTube is like politics. We're all entitled to our opinions. If you lose your viewers, what good is that either? Yeah.
Danny, what if I advertise for Triple City while I'm live?
Well, now that's a different story. You can still be seen then. But fills the water. Let's see. Chad says pennies add up. Views. Well, that's politics of YouTube again, right there.
I like it, Mark. The Catmobile. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I said. Catmobile.
Yeah.
I'm going with Mark. He said I'm the only one driving. I said, hey, that's cool with me.
Hey, that's right. I sit back and let the wind slap my jaws against my teeth. That'd be fun.
Absolutely.
Man, I'm way behind in chat.
I am too. I can't catch up, man. It rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, this YouTube stuff commercial not got them fired up, man.
Yeah, it's still flying around.
54 people in here now.
Mark said Big Dingo drives the boat. I hear you, bro.
Like I said, I see a few things and the next thing it goes flying up. It's like Sandy just said, call it meat pie.
Wow.
He said he hadn't picked a name
Kelly
yet.
Bullock said, okay, here's a question for everybody who actually goes back and watches the live stream that's more than an hour long. And I don't see no question. So, he must have fell in his truck.
I do.
Yeah. That's what Sandy said. What was the question, Kelly?
Yeah, he must have fell in his truck.
Oh.
It's Kelly for you. He'll bring it up here in a second.
Take care, 922, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Tight lines and big takedowns to you, brother.
That's right. Uncle Don named his Blue Moon. His big pontoon. That's a good name.
You know, I want to apologize to everybody. We hadn't done a speck of advertising this morning. Not the first one. Really, well, we did do the Yakety Yak show.
You did it earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like 5 o'clock.
We did talk about the lineup for the night for Kelly's show plus Muskrat. We did talk about Muskrat too. So Muskrat and Jeremy.
All right, if it don't fly by, there's Kelly. There's Kelly's question.
You hadn't picked a name yet. Okay.
Question is, who goes back and watches a live stream that's more than an hour long? I do.
I've done the same thing. If I miss a live, I go back and watch the whole thing.
Yep.
I do.
When I tell people I'm going to go watch a replay, I do. I watch the whole thing. Whether it's a minute, 30 minutes, or an hour and a half, whatever it is. I just set it up and kick back and watch it, just like watching TV.
There's a guy that I like watching. It's called Bice Script Garage. I like watching it. So
Yeah.
if I miss him, and his is usually an hour long, I go back and watch it.
Right. I like what that guy too.
Yeah.
Right.
Great minds think alike.
Subscribe guy.
Danny wants the link again.
There you go, Danny.
Morning, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing, girl? Hope you had a good holiday.
Here you go,
I
Kenny.
should say no ring, Rebecca.
Yes,
No
she
ring,
did. She got a
Rebecca.
candy ring. I seen the post. She was holding up on her finger. She had a candy ring. I thought, that's a start, girl.
Uh-oh,
I put
Jamie.
it in a chat. I said, that's a start, girl. We working on him now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Misplaced wants to know, Kenny, have you watched my video from
videos
last week?
from last week? Nope. I sure haven't. I got you on my list, though. I plan on doing that. I didn't watch you one yesterday. I see you were live, but I didn't come in there because I was busy up in here doing my wifely duties. And I couldn't drag the phone around with me. So I plugged it up and let it charge, and I went to work. But I will go back and watch you. Sometimes it might be 2 or 3 weeks, but I'll get you, girl. I will get you.
Brian said, Mark, call it bacon. The SS bacon.
There you go. Yes, bacon.
Welcome back in, Danny.
Hey, give me full screen real quick.
Hang on.
Hold on, stop right there.
Oh Lord.
Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls, chock full with potatoes and sausage, eggs, cheese. You want to start your morning right? Get you one of these bowls right here. Get your day started just right with Jimmy Dean breakfast bowls. Now back to your regular scheduled program.
Now that kind of commercial, I'll watch because
You watch that commercial right there, buddy.
the one and only Danny is advertising.
He got sausage and eggs and cheese and potatoes. Yeah, that's a good commercial right there.
That's right. I'll watch
Oh,
that
no.
commercial.
Rebecca ate a ring. I thought you was going to save it, girl. You should have
Hey.
low, though. Yeah, you should have something, girl.
Uncle
How
Lou
many
said,
people
see,
turn this off right now because I'm eating this?
Uncle Lou said, see ya.
You got the
Brian B said, I'm leaving. Commercial. A lot of them all saying, see ya, we're leaving. Commercial.
Catfish dog. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man. Jimmy Dean, you can't go wrong.
That's right. See, now, I won't watch that kind of commercial. I won't turn it off.
Y'all know
Because
what? Danny's hoping some of them Jimmy Dean people going to see that and get him a sponsorship. That's what he's doing.
Hey,
Danny ain't dumb.
Hey
y'all
Danny.
just lost half your viewers.
He gonna
Hey
have,
Danny, I hope that Jimmy Dean gives you the poops.
Uh-oh.
he gonna have free Jimmy Dean bowls the rest of his life. He gets sponsored.
Oh, don't get me to dreaming.
Wow.
I'll eat them right in front of you, too. You got all them people that turn their camera off then. No, come on with the Jimmy Dean.
Yeah, misplaced. I would love to go back and see that now. Where his son is teaching grandson to cast. That's cool. I love anything but the next generation helping kids out to fish. That's cool. Mr. Tuck, you have a good one too, buddy. Ro. Appreciate you coming in.
Thanks for coming in,
There's
Mr.
another one I ran off.
Yeah, John, he like most people like that in that situation. They die, they make more money dead than they did when they was living.
See you later, John.
Family's raking it in, baby, raking it in.
It's not the best breakfast drink in the world, but I'll take it.
Take it easy, Small Water. Thanks for coming in.
Later, Big J. We'll catch you later, brother. Hey, Tinkerbell. How you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Tinkerbell.
Howdy, hey.
Now y'all know I had to come in here and lighten the mood just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, there you go. Break the ice, so to speak.
Kelly said, okay, I'm back from the commercial now.
You see what Brian said there?
Be awesome. Somebody kick Danny off panel.
Brian Lee said, I pay for YouTube Premium. I wasn't supposed to see that commercial.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming back now.
Yeah, Don, that's what he's gonna do. Jimmy's dead, but he got his family is running the place now. They're making millions of dollars.
Hey, we had 54 people in there when Danny done that commercial. Now there's 46.
Yeah, they're like, good Lord, I can't stand it. They're going to the grocery store. That's what it is.
Hey, you know why? Because they all ran out to buy Jimmy Dean breakfast
I
balls.
was sure they're going to the grocery store. That's what they go on a food line. I gotta have one of them Jimmy Dean bowls. Good Lord.
Yeah, Jimmy Dean, if you're watching, I just sold you at least 14 of these bowls.
Hook a brother up.
Hey, Tina Ladybug, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Tina Ladybug. Welcome in, Catfish Dog.
Tim, morning.
Yeah, I hollered old dog. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I hollered at him when you come in.
Tina.
Oh, no.
Squirrel! You missed him. Dang it, man. That was supper. You let him run right between the truck tires. Freaking Austin, you got to do better. Yeah, that's what it was. You missed it because you're in a Ford. If you'd been a Chevy, that'd been a dead squirrel.
That would have been big for this weekend, Danny said.
Yeah. I can see Danny using the squirrel from bait.
Yep.
Welcome in,
Not, I see Danny picking it up. That might make some good lunch.
Hey, I do, man. If we hear a squirrel, it's in the back of the truck. I ain't kidding. I've skinned many of the squirrels up here on the job site. Throw them in the ice pack in the cooler.
Did Curtis tell you the trash can panda stole our bait off the back porch?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we had it in the bucket. He opened up the bucket and got in there and grabbed the fish out.
Guerrero Bargrave, what's up, brother? Been a while. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Thanks for coming in.
Trash can panda.
He loved the crappie.
Good to see you, bud.
Welcome in, Steve Ransom. Good morning.
Hey, Mr. Steve Ransom, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to you, sir.
Hey, Steve. Good morning, buddy.
See, now, if it was me, I would have my bait in a bigger box with a hole in the top. So he'd have to go down in there to get them. And whenever he came out that hole, after he got done getting my bait, I'd be playing me a game of whack-a-mole.
I hear you.
I got some live bluegill out in my patio, out on my patio. Yes, sir, I sure do.
Oh, man, you just had to drive by that chicken farm while I was eating, didn't you?
Ain't no good fresh country ale, bro. That'll make you take a whole lot of butter. Get you some. Take a deep breath for 2 days. It takes a whole lot.
There you go. Austin
Better
said
not
that's
make me
what you
stop
get for
eating.
not sharing.
Well,
Danny,
yeah.
Austin says that's what you get for not sharing.
He got a soft egg and cheese biscuit laying here. He ain't hurt.
You better watch that biscuit. If Dan get finished with that bowl, he loud beside. He won't latch on to that.
All right, thanks for coming in, Jacob.
Appreciate
Hey,
you, Jacob. You take care, buddy. Good to see you this morning. Appreciate you.
Well, it's gonna be a short 4-day week.
Sandy Toad said, we're not looking for a catch and cook this morning. Danny, leave the chickens alone.
Jacob says you're making me hungry, Danny.
Oh no, I know a lot of y'all didn't get to watch it, but one of the things that happened Saturday night, Austin was back there. We had a big old fire built, and man, he was having better cheddars and putting them on a stick, and he was jamming the stick down in the dirt so it was hanging over the fire. And he was opening up a brand new pack of better cheddars, It looked up and one of the rods went down. He threw that whole pack of better chairs up in there. They went flying everywhere.
Oh,
sometimes you gotta wash the dirt off, man.
Oh, we had bottles of water. Trust me, we was scraping the sand off of them and the Mississippi mud and rinsing them off. We ate those better cheddars.
There you go. Now you're fishing, brother. When you do that, you're fishing.
That's right. That's right.
Mark said, if I missed anyone, good morning. Right on.
I think you missed me, Mark.
He called you knucklehead. He said, hey, you knuckleheads. He spoke to you.
Oh.
He's old. Okay, I can't say nothing but being a knucklehead.
That's okay.
Yeah. Plus the chat was flying.
Yeah, it's been rolling, man. I'm excited. I broke my number
There you go,
in the house on my channel. I appreciate y'all doing that. And if you can, please hit that thumbs up. I don't like to self-promote, but it would help me content get played more on YouTube. Man, I appreciate y'all if y'all could do that if you hadn't. Catfish said, good morning, my little hog leg. There you go, dog. Tell Cindy, that's right. That's the man for the logos right there, Mr. John P. He can get them done, man. He's amazing at them things.
Mm-hmm.
There you go again, Melissa. Chuck
There ain't a couple for me, man. Came out great.
Today at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, y'all check out the boy Troy. He always has a good time.
Let's see if he can keep it between the lines.
That's right.
You know, old Troy, he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes people don't know about. Man, he shares out everybody.
Yeah.
When anybody's going live, anything, he'll share them out in a heartbeat. He does it all the time.
You have a blessed day too, Double Hook.
Later, Dave.
Later, David. Take care, buddy. Enjoy munching on them daggone planks y'all got in the freezer. You rascal. No, good deal, brother. Enjoy. Thanks for coming in.
Let's pull over and look see how much that is. That still smoking? What fire we built up last week?
Presents K&B Angler with Kelly Bullock presents Hook, Line, and Chill. May 30th today at 6 p.m.
Might be just wind blowing the action
on the Bullock Experience channel. Hook, Line, and Chill. I almost said it again too. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and chill.
Right on, right on. Don't forget Muskrat and Jeremy Creole show tonight too. They got what was his name of that disabled veterans channel? What was his name? I forgot.
Joe Owens.
Joe Owens, that's right.
Yep. Joe.
I had Owens in my head, but I couldn't think of his first name.
Miss Melissa put it up there.
There you go. Melissa good about that. She on point about that. So y'all check out the Tuesday lineup, peeps. See what's going on.
Good night, Miss Sandy.
I'll see you all Wednesday. I'm off to bed. Okay, Sandy. Rest well, sweet dreams, girl. Dream about them rude smacking up against old hog head's head. Boop, boop, boop. What? Hey, you come here, I'm gonna whoop you. All right, peeps. It's 8:03. Quick morning this morning.
Yeah, it is.
Still got 44 peeps in the house, man. That's pretty cool. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate. I'm humble. Thank you. Means a lot to have y'all coming in. And I hate to cut it short, but we stop at 8. You know, we done changed to 4 to 8 in the morning, so we try to stick to it. And you know, I try not to do them lunchtime rambles no more. You never know when one might bust loose. Sometimes it's hard to hold me down. But I just want to tell everybody that I appreciate you. I love you. I'm glad you got through the holidays safe.
Thanks for coming in, y'all.
I hope you have a good week. And don't y'all pay no attention to Danny Stone trying to get a sponsorship there licking that bowl.
Licking the bowl.
Yeah, he don't need no sop and biscuit. He just lick it.
they ain't got to pay attention. The only person I'm trying to get attention is Jimmy Dean.
Hey.
I don't care if they're looking or not. Jimmy Dean, if you're out there, buddy.
Yeah, we say, have your
Yep,
people call my people, right?
That's right.
Well, look, y'all be good. Love you.
Hey, y'all be safe out there.
Bye, everybody.
Be thankful.
Have a great day, everybody.
Deuces, y'all.
Life can change in one breath, so be thankful, people. Love y'all.
Deuces.
We gone.